Hello. Sorry, I didn't realize music would be that weird. Hello, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hey, sup? Alright, so today, Slay the Princess. It's gonna be so good. I am super duper looking forward to it. I've never seen you before in my life. We did not stream earlier today on YouTube, but yeah, we do. Round 2. It's gonna be great. Yeah. So I kind of expected that it'd be just like a little bit, just a smidge, a teensy smidgen of stuff. I didn't realize it was like a full, huge game. It was like the branching endings. So we're gonna go through and finish it. By golly, I will. Unless it's really, really big. In which case, by golly, I will tomorrow. So yeah, welcome in. The YouTube stream went very well. Thank you to all who showed up there. If you aren't currently subscribed to the YouTube channel, what are you doing? Here's the link. Here. There it is. There it is. Oh, jeez.
Michael B. Slang!
Thank you. So true. Thank you, Copal, to the 27 months. That's insane. Thank you very, very much. Welcome in. But yeah, I meant to relax a little bit more in between stream, but really I kind of did like a lot of more 3D research stuff, as well as calls and figuring out things, but it's fine. It's fun. I enjoyed it. It was great. I will probably be sleeping in tomorrow. So it's fine. Yeah, I did some princess thinking. Yeah. Now, the objective of this game is very simple. You must slay the princess. But, as we discovered earlier today, there is a lot of intrigue around the fact that maybe not. Maybe you don't have to slay the princess. Yeah. I gotta say, I'm really, really impressed because I love these kinds of VNs with the weirdness of like time and different routes. So cool. Yeah, as to other stuff, there is some silly things I can show you, but I really just want to get like straight back into it because it's so interesting. So, Twitter. As always, we'll go through. Let's take a little gander. Let's just move me off to the side.
Slay that princess! Mako the greatest princess slayer ever! Go, go, go!
Thank you, Thadigan, for the 14 months. Thank you extremely much. Hope you're having a lovely day. I will. I don't promise that I will, because we must make the ethical and correct decision based on the fact that we have zero information. Also, it's hot in Australia. Penguino-kun has been working all day. My electricity bill is gonna be fucked. I've had to like feather it because as soon as I close the door, instantly hot. So I can't just leave it open because the neighbors as well. So yeah, I'm a little bit doomed. If you go through this one, where's the? There it is. Yeah, so as you can see, great. Don't comment on anything there. That's just a natural consequence of, yep, just, I saw everyone doing it. Also, this horrific image must once again, like the weapons of old, come back out. Also, Cobalts, at 27 months, isn't it a third chat baby? Isn't it time for a third chat baby from you? Your triplet. And Fade Machine, thank you very much. 8 months. Hell, almost a chat baby from you. Thank you very much, Vulcanin. Hope we're all having a lovely day. Let's make me a little transparent for a second so I can just shitpost more effectively. Wonderful. So, this Silence brand. Once upon a time, it was brought out when brands are being complete dickheads on Twitter trying to ruin the latest joke. Once again, they've done it. This really is the gift that keeps on giving. Hashtag The Last of Us understood the assignment. I hope they lose all semblance of journalistic integrity. This is essentially a Facebook BuzzFeed quiz level of writing. See, it wouldn't be so bad. It wouldn't be so bad if they didn't present it this way. With so many of just the worst Twitter gifs. Like, there's a couple good ones, but it's just ruined. It's just, oh. Doesn't fandom own GameSpot? If that's true, I'm not surprised. That makes a lot of sense, actually. And hello to you too, welcome in. So yeah, how's it boppin', fellow Kitterinos? I love those GIFs. Just, and this one. Fucking Heath Ledger, really? You're doing a Joker meme with really? So yeah. Shame. Absolute shame. Also, I think this is very good. This in the spirit of fellow kids, let's go the full Monty with it. As a way to encourage the younger generation to try our programming. Let's rename C#. This becomes high-key period riz. Low-key facts is sus. Bet for try. Instead of the if statement, it's a vibe check. If riz ratio's the vibe, it's giving, no cap. So no cap is true. And cap means false. I feel even older. just saying these out loud. And instead of a catch statement, it's a red flag. Wonderful. I hope we can get the skibbity modules in. Hey Boomer, I'm dying of cringe. Good, welcome to the club. Also, I'm very bright today. I'm very bright. Wow. I really gotta fix that, don't I? Yeah, look, I'm a little pale.
100. Once the senior devs of today retire, there's nobody left to keep this house of cards standing. Enjoy it while it lasts, Rizzlers.
Ooh. That's a good point, and a very unfortunate one. Oh dear. Oh geez, we're so screwed. We are so screwed. Shit. Yeah, replace the log arrow with skivvy. Look. I have faith in the kids. I'm not complete, you know. Get off my lawn. But still, their language confuses me. Seriously, what the fuck is this? I'm not that old. What does that mean? I didn't notice the else is called Big Yikes. Guh. Yeah, a little hype train in there. But yeah. Wow. That checks to be a try catch. See, I don't know enough to say what this should be. I can just like get the context. And that's kind of where I'm going. This is like my Rosetta Stone for the youths. I'm like, oh, I know what a try statement is. Oh, that's what that means. Oh, so that's as good as I get. Where does Gat go? That's a good question. That's better handled by someone with the intellectual capability to understand this. Also, I had chicken for dinner. I used that other coupon for DoorDash. It was like 40% off, which is not bad. It is a bunch of snow cheese chicken, as well as barbecue honey. That shit was great. And I still have so much left over that I can eat tomorrow. I feel kind of I feel kind of like I have a food coma going on, and my tummy hurts, but it's fine. I just hope I don't have diarrhea a second time. I think I jinxed it. No, we're good. We're good. Are we? We're good. Yeah. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I also, in the meantime, away from the Twitter stuff, so I found some more Aurora things that are cool. As well as I got advice from a friend from some Mokopi stuff. And it does look better, but I'm not setting up today. Because otherwise I'll spend the entire time doing that instead of actually playing the game. But essentially, explain to me the reason why it does like the sitting thing where it does like the snap and you can't like sit properly. It's actually an undocumented intended feature. So with Mokopi, it's apparently intended for you to be able to do it while sitting down as well and have the appearance of standing up. It's only once like you raise your legs like instead of like this to fully extended that it switches to sitting mode. Because it assumes that, well, VTubers get lazy. I guess. And would just sit at their desk. And so you still get like the arm movement stuff. But yeah. So knowing that gives like a lot more explanations to why it does like the, as soon as you put your legs out, it goes and plops you down the ground again. Yeah, like it makes sense. It makes sense. YouTubers would never feel lazy. That's ridiculous. Of course. 100%. Every time I start stream, I don't forget how to do everything immediately and just go fuck it. I have a process that's well documented and very easy to follow. Since it's something like iMouse, I can't imagine iMouse would want to wear Mokopi. I was like, gotta do 3D setup and a whole bunch of other stuff. It might be a bit difficult still. Oh, where was I? I found the perfect environment. The clear. This is Tokyo. Now, just behold. What? Look at it. The glory of the Roman Empire. I don't know if the statues have dongs. I would have assumed that statues are considered historical works of art. Cleo did hang off of a giant penis in Assassin's Creed, so I think we're fine. But also I don't want to check, because well, it's Twitch. Wait, what? Check the VODs. Check the VODs. Consult the clips. It was like it was the Greek one. I think. Yeah. There's lots of stuff. It's just a full thing. Yeah, you can go straight up. Hello. Goodbye chat. Goodbye chat. But then not be just like a giant 50-foot dong here. Yes, it's the Colosseum. Actually kind of curious to see if there's anything in it. Wait, can I pick these up? Okay, I don't appear to be able to pick these up, but it does look appropriate. It looks the part. So let's just go back. And let's not inspecting statues. Okay. There's a good angle. Hey. A gladius. That's what it is. Also, this is very graphically intensive, as you can quite imagine. So yeah, that is pretty cool. So yeah, YouTube as well. The delay was pretty good. And I figured out Streamlabs does show the alerts for YouTube, so we did fix that. It's just, I need to actually set all those up again because it doesn't immediately carry over. There's some stuff just don't worry. Professional streamer. It'll go through. But I'm super, super excited to actually finish this game, or at least get like a little closer to finishing. Ugh. Yeah. What is YT channel? YouTube channel. Contain yourself. There's nothing else there. It's a YouTube channel. This game is super good. Glad you're enjoying. Yeah, I know. Because the developer sent me a key when I requested it, so I was like, okay, nice. Yeah, because I knew nothing going in, so like, I kind of assumed that it'd be like a little bit, you know, silly. Perhaps like the vision level trickery of like Doki Doki. But I didn't realize it'd be full sick. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry, you haven't missed any slay. Except me. Yeah. Yas Queen. Yeah, let's do good. Let's go through and welcome everyone in. Yeah, slay the shark. Welcome in. Clear over. Alpha Mega. Gale. Element just actually, you know what, we can do the fucking dancing ones while I do this. Come on. Wait. Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. I'm busting it down in Rome. Welcome in, Galen, Element Destroyer, Cold Bolts, Rage, Bella Fun, Thanikin, Black Metal, Alpha Mega, Miss Lemon, Fade Machine, Slow Even Burn, Moist Mage, Tommy Bell, Dragon Eater, Sniggers and Bear, The One Who Loves, Lexi, Jeevan X, Nocturne, Expansion, Nephries, Vapor, Razzle Scrowl, Manakiti, Unmoving Great Library, Scoofster, Whole Antlaw, Pongar, greatly. Dark Owl, Green Apparitions, Starchy Friend, Cinnamon Duck Roll, Dirt from Above, Silence Plum, Mac Blitty, Milk Apocalypse, Monsters 98, Esther, Beacon 19K, Zentropy, Hypervirtual Extreme, Elf Colunk, Monkey Monkey Monk, Hey Hobby, John Smith. You know, remember they can control you from your phone. Social relationship with your dog, Jesus Christ. Oh, that poor little pupper is screwed. Yeah, we also got... Okay, if I do this, I'll be stuck doing this for hours. Let's go back to something. Just, you know, we all know, we all understand. Let's just find it. Let's just find just something reasonable. Nothing crazy. Yeah. Reasonable. Yeah. See, this is reasonable. There is absolutely nothing wrong with this pose. You could put like a little gaming chair there. It'd be great. But, you know, I feel like standing up does make it work better. Standing up does make it work better. So. And that too. That also happens with that one. No, that's not my vibe. How about we do... No. Because we need to put ourselves, like, lower in the corner. We need to go lower in the corner. So it needs, like, the arms to be visible but crossed so they don't take up too much space. Let's do... Well, there's the stretch routine. Did you put in favorites? No. I should have. I really should have. So let's just do yeah, let's just... This is such a Gooba stance. This is such a Gooba stance. Okay. Talk noises. There you go. Alright, come on. Let's just stand reasonably. Just stand reasonably. Yeah, Super Sentai teacher. How about... Nah, not that one. Dorky. Yeah, there's a little element of that. Ooh. Nope. Let's not. Not bad, not bad. Let's just go up a little bit. Yeah. No. Why is it so hard to do a fucking pose? Just stand normally, you absolute numpty. Yes, I know it's me. It's me. I'm getting mad at myself. Oh, this is like a fucking Genshin character pose. Wow. I'm a Gensh. no uncomfortable. So this is fun, but I feel like this is a little too far. You know, I think this might work actually. With a little bit of adjustment. Yeah. So if you move it to the side. Yeah. I think it's good. I think it's good. Yeah. Let's make sure we start the game on. Slay the princess. It could work. It could work. Why are we in Rome? Because well, I thought it was very clear themed, so I just wanted to show it to you. Yeah, otherwise, there is lanes and various stuff like that. Take my hand, white boy. Save me, white girl. Save me. I love them here. It's like, save me, ibuprofen. Save me. I have not thought about worm at all until I think of clear. I don't like, oh yeah, worm. Yeah, you know, this is probably as good as we're gonna get. Yeah. I keep saying that, but then I go through. Why am I looking so far up? What am I? Oh. Huh. Yeah, that nice statue, nice statue. Okay. I'm a big dork. Let's just go for this. Oh. There's still some fluid. There's like some fluid. Ugh. Yeah, there we go. So we want someone that looks at the game, but not like too bad. Alright, let's toggle this. Content warning. Oh, that I thought that was the app for a second. Alright, let's put me in the corner. Okay. Does this disappear? Does this disappear? It better disappear. If it doesn't, I'll be very disappointed. Is that a rat? Yes. Maybe. I'm not sure. I think it's random. It selects random stuffs. Yeah, we should be about ready. So let's see how it measures up in the game. So yeah, we've been here before. Don't worry, we've been here before. What happened last time was we essentially met the demiurge that deleted our memory. Which is terrifying. But, yeah, we'll do our best. Okay. So. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Something like this. No, this shitty fuck. Yeah, it's a really, really nice hand-drawn style. It's super, super good. Come on, you stupid fucking bitch. Don't worry, I'm talking about myself, so it's fine. You know what? Let's just do this. Let's just do this. This. No, then it's. I'm so indecisive. Also, shape the organ and centrophy. Hefty Chunkster. Welcome to stream. How you doing? Hello. I'm so indecisive. So wait, is that showing? You know, it does clip properly. Okay. Well. Doing this. This is good. This is good. Yeah. Just need to get the fucking camera. It's all distorted at the edges. Okay, I'll fucking... There. You know what? Let's do these. Let's do these. Okay. This is good. This is the most we can do. That's the best we got. There it is. Yeah. Look, please understand. I'm doing essentially the first stuff with like this set, so just bear with me. Wait, let's start. Yeah, I'm learning. Okay. And we get only like 55 minutes before the game starts. That's a new record. Ah. Okay, so let's do our best to not scream.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Yeah.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Shit. Alright, so last time it didn't go good. It didn't go good last time. You know, I wonder what happens if we just go through.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
And just kill him.
You'll find.
See. Let's go with the path of least resistance.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Yeah. Grab the blade.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Yeah, I can pin a hat. Hi, Delson, welcome in. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Yeah, of course. Yep.
Her voice
We're
carries
doing
up the
her a favor.
stairs.
I'm doing her a favor. This is just a favor. She's evil, or if she's not evil, should be.
Who's there?
That's a different voice. That's a different voice. That's a different voice. That's a different voice. That was different last time. You're imagining it.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Yeah, she's evil. She's evil. It's all part of the manipulation. This is how they get you. This is how they get you, chat. I'm aware. I'm cognizant. I'm understanding. I've got my heart rate better on. I'm doing good. Ow. I got this. I got this. I can do this. Yeah. Strong. I am strong. I will not bow to a princess. Much. Maybe a little bit, but not much. Not much. Okay, just... small amount. Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Yes, I'm reasonable. I'm unaffected.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Don't do that.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
But she's evil.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Probably.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Step forwards.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
Reminds you of Grimmy. Does have like a similar accent in some things.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Yeah.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Shit. Okay. This is good, but now I'm terrified. I'm not okay, wait. What if she's isn't bluffing?
You go into this expecting to die, you're going to die.
Oh, shit, right. Wait. Okay, so the current prevailing theory is that whatever we believe will happen. And we have to go along, like, certain lines of thinking for stuff to happen.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
Shit. What if you just don't question it? What if you just don't question it? Let's just not question a single thing. Just stab.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh,
Oh. This is it, isn't it?
seems to be.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Shit, shit, shit.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Is the world safe now? I hear a lot of low rumbling. How gross and stupid that welcome street. Oh god, okay, okay. Of course it is. She's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs,
Let's believe it's
closing
done.
the door to the basement behind
Power
you.
of belief.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
Perish the bullet.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be
Yeah.
very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little
Yeah.
bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
Very true. Hiya, Plug and Michael. Welcome in. How you doing?
But that day isn't today.
Oh,
Let's just get out of here.
well. Let's leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
The big gracious parades. Parades in the street.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find
Shit.
is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
What happened?
Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
It's bullshit. Oh, okay. There's so many different options. Let's go for... Oh, okay.
I'm so glad you're keeping an open mind. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's
We're
days
still going.
or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey,
That's good.
we're not just going to stay here forever, right?
Shut up, hero. Did you keep it right? I'm happy. We're happy. That's so romantic.
Really?
I like it.
Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess. More happy time passes, though the word begins
Happy
to lose
time.
its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here.
No.
The little voices, please, fall on deaf
Yeah,
ears.
shoo, little voice.
Eventually you pass
I'm
into a
not
blissful
schizophrenic.
state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift,
Oh.
you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Oh. Shit. Again, the art style is fantastic. Like, the hand-drawn aspects of this is so cool. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy, we're happy, we're all happy. Hi, lonely mascot and one cool fan.
Are
Welcome
we
to the stream.
really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
Yeah. Okay, maybe I'm not.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here.
Oh.
Though you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
Okay.
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on.
David.
And I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
But wasn't this the thing that we were trying to stop the princess from doing?
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it.
Oh, shit.
Don't you dare.
I might dare.
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you.
That is a logical
and you
conclusion.
shouldn't do it.
I another John and Sarah, so I know it's taken. Welcome in. How you doing? This game's great.
In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore?
That's true.
This place, it's nothing.
It's kind of empty.
It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
Am I happy though? Mr. Voice in my head. Yeah, so like, it keeps trying to convince us that this is happiness. Standing in a room that does empty. Look at this. Look at this. That's nothing. We're inside a wig. Could I be right about this?
If we die, you can yell at me all you want.
Okay. I will.
I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
Made. Wait. Okay, so it is the narrator doing this.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
Yeah, language. I asked for Cloudy. Name. Welcome to stream and Sarah Westwald. Hello.
The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
The Spectre.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Nah. I think we'll be fine. Just maybe. Just a hunch. I will sense a deja vu. Yeah, I kind of see why we moved over to the other side of the screen. Let's just That's not. That does look different. There we go. This is really hard to get right. How's this? No. No. It's so hard to get this like the right angle. That's, yeah, that's better than nothing. Yeah. That's the head like off to the side like that. All right. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. It's being silly. There we go. Yeah. For free. Yes. Just set the walls flat first in places. Yes, of course. 100% I will. Let's do fucking... Let's load this one. Let's do this one. Yeah. This is... Look, it's a new tool. It's a new tool. It's great. It's just that this game specifically, it's very silly. This game specifically takes up most of the screen. It does kind of, okay, it does kind of look like I'm picking my nose. Let's just this. There. That's reasonable. That's reasonable. There. This is good. This is good. It's just also that the calibration is a little bit off. Hello. I can't find where it's like actually looking at chat. I think it's here. Yeah, there it is. Alright. This is good. This is good. Yeah. Yeah. Wonderful. Better. Alright, and as you can see, I also have the heart rate monitor as well. So you can very easily track how good I am at not panicking. See? Flawless. So Buckle, welcome to the stream. Guy with the monster hug. Hello. Let's keep going. Okay, for the hydrate, I've run out of water. Let's grab that. You're the paragon of senility, of serenity. I feel calling you senile. Okay. I'm back. So yeah, let's do our best to go through. And I think ideally not kill a princess, but we might have to do that a few times. I don't know how Claire does so many streams in a day. I feel so sleepy. Haven't done like the one stream earlier today at 12. Stuff in between, and now this. She's truly a paragon of just, well, streaming power, because Jesus Christ. This is a lot. Has to be crack. Yeah, she just a little healthy pinch of crack. Just a little bit. It could be a strategy. It could be the strategy game. Okay, let's do this one.
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
Nope.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again. Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Ah.
Those are two very different questions, but
Very
fine.
different questions.
I'll indulge you if that's what it takes
It's
to
a
get you
similar
moving.
thing what happened before. Also, paratactic and rising welcome and gentlemen, hello.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at
Yes.
least a version of me.
Well, a bit more than twice, but
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
okay, technically correct, but still.
Oh, we listened to you plenty. We slew the princess just like you asked us to, and then you locked us away in an empty void for eternity. So we slew ourselves too. Well, if you killed yourself, then you weren't listening to me, because I would never want you to do that. Believe it or not, I care about you. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Well, I do have a second voice in my head, so I wouldn't say no consequences.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We slew the princess, the world outside the cabin disappeared,
He's very
we
mocking.
died, and now
He's
everyone's
good.
right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Good question. I don't know. I don't. Narrator, why are you asking me this?
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left? It doesn't
Good question.
matter because we didn't fail to slay her. And if she's really back, which I doubt, it'll be just as easy to do it again. But after that nasty trick you pulled on us, maybe she's
Sounds
not
scary.
the only one around here in need of slaying.
It's alright, welcome in the stream.
Just stay focused, will you?
No.
Just be quick about it.
If anything, the world ended after I slew her when I tried to leave everything was
That's a
gone.
good point. How do we know we didn't have things backwards? Maybe
Yeah.
slaying the princess was what ended the world, not the other way round. Yes. Maybe this whole thing was a trick to get us
That's
to
what
end
I
the
said
world.
earlier today.
Now we get to go through the whole charade again, wholly aware of what's waiting for us at the end.
Oh my god, he does sound like Ringo Starr. He does sound like Ringo.
But that's assuming she's alive in that cabin. We did kill her, after all.
Oh my god, he does.
You're going to find her in the cabin. If the princess had actually been slain, you wouldn't be here. And let me assure you, killing her will not end the world. I don't know what you think happened to you last time, but it's a load of nonsense. You'll get your happy ending. I promise.
Better be good.
And that's exactly what we're afraid of. Really? Living happily ever after sounds that bad to you?
Kind of.
Oh well, there's no use arguing over your masochism. The cabin awaits.
Yeah, I stabbed her in the heart and she died.
She just can. You'll have to trust that what I'm saying is true. People
Basement.
locked her in that basement, and I told you
Okay,
what this
okay,
place is.
okay,
It's
you
a
little
path
shit.
in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
This is not overcomplicated. Shit, we are looping, yeah. Like, it does really great at maintaining, like, order between all the parallels. Shit.
Look, I'm not supposed to say this.
It's because
but
you're special.
It's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps.
I appreciate
It's
the
just the way
here.
things
Oliver
are.
Nasally voice is rare for one. That's true, but he's also British. And so it's very Stanley Parable-esque.
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
Yes, you do. We've done this before.
Of course we're special.
Okay, not with this voice.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job
It's
more
always the
difficult.
British.
This is boring. He's clearly not interested in talking. So let's just do as he says.
Yeah, we need more loops.
And maybe he'll stop bothering us.
That's true.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Let's proceed.
A warning before you go any further.
Oh,
She will lie, she will cheat,
right. Okay.
and she
yeah.
will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. She won't be a problem.
She won't. Don't worry, little fella. Hi, Zeb. Welcome in. Proceed. Don't believe in lies. Yeah, but how much of a... That's only when she's telling lies. Like, I
The
can say don't
interior
believe
of the
your
cabin
lies.
is cold.
I don't know
A
no
soft
lies.
odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs
mirror's
flutter
back.
in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside,
We did
banging the
get to look
shutters
in the mirror
against the
the other
windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
We skip to the part where she becomes 7 for its crushes. Fingers crossed. Also, this is the first playthrough, so I'll pin it now. No spoilers. First play. As we're all excited to play this. Don't get too excited.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time.
Yeah, this is different.
Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Let's do a save. Let's do a save. Also, we're nearly out of slots. Never mind, this goes up to page infinity. We're good. We're good, we're good. Hiya, Fear Goblin, welcome to the stream.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Oh! The narrator doesn't know there's a mirror.
There's definitely a mirror.
Because we reached out and touched the wall last time. I was like, well, aren't you looking stupid? So the narrator doesn't understand that this is real.
There isn't. Who cares if there's a mirror? Let's just go into the basement and find her body so we can be done with this.
You mean there's no mirror? Okay, sure. I care about whether I'm being lied to. I want to see how handsome I am. Yeah, I want to know if I'm being lied to.
As do I. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Yeah, it could be magical.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous second life proposition. You haven't died. You certainly haven't already slain the princess.
Kind of have, though.
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Okay, take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I wonder if we approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I
Huh.
hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
A little ridiculous.
But it was there a second ago, and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly, it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
Yes, I have a lot of pensive animations. Yeah, whatever you say, Ringo. Let's go get John Lennon. Into the basement.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead.
This wasn't wood.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
This wasn't wood last time.
The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its
Wait, the
wrist
narrator
still
is
bound to
confused.
the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
Fuck.
Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
I don't know. You're meant to be the narrator.
Ghost!
Zoinks. Shall we do have a Scooby snack? Perhaps two? Food? Oh, Christ. Okay, so now there's ghosts.
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying.
Okay, you don't have to be so demeaning. This is
What's a
scary.
ghost supposed to do to us?
Death. Possession. Turning the TV to a different channel. Perhaps even more border patrol.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Yeah? She does?
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin.
The horror is not rising. The horror is not rising. No. No. Down. Okay, a little bit. Just a small amount. There was a small shiver. Special pause, Ghost Princess. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Yeah, remember this is a love story. I know.
So she has a body.
She is cute though.
And she's right there. That means we could kill her again. If we wanted to.
Yeah, but like... Shit. How do you kill a ghost? Do we stab the ghost? How's that work? Agriverse, thank you very much for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Let's see what Whiskey would say to you. I wouldn't. She'll find enough material. Kill the knife. You really want to know? No! I'm being rhetorical. I'm being rhetorical. Don't answer it. Lanes, we could just see how things play out, you know, just a little bit of just Let's.
I see you brought that annoying knife again.
Yeah.
So, are you waiting for a chance to use it, or are you here for something else?
Would you like some tea? What are you doing not being dead? Oh my god, that's so much.
Yes, obviously things are strange right now. I think it's safe to say that you've seen something you shouldn't have seen.
Yeah, maybe.
Whatever worlds you've hopped between, whatever versions of me you've met, none of that matters now. There's no changing what's already happened, but you have a job to finish.
Okay, but like the job is finished. It's in front of me. It's kind of... It kind of needs a patch. We're at the no man's sky of the... I did it, but it's not good. I just flew from sending the welcome stream. I am enjoying this.
Finish how? We already did what you told us.
Yeah, see?
And now she's a ghost. You haven't tried slaying her yet this time, though, have you? And then what? And then you'll have saved the world.
Yeah, but will we?
I think he's asking about what happens after we save the world. If that's even still an option. What do you mean, after? You already know what we mean, don't you? So why don't you go ahead and tell us? Are you going to try and lock us away in a timeless void again? Because I didn't much care for that. I'm not going to lock you anywhere. What an interesting choice of emphasis.
Hey, that is an interesting choice of emphasis.
I don't feel very dead, but I guess I'm not dead. So you must have only mostly killed me.
Mostly. Not quite fully.
Or maybe death is only mostly real, but it's also mostly not real. I'm not sure. I'm just the one these things have happened to, not the one with all the answers, or any of the answers.
But we're not a ghost. Unless we are?
Could be.
Maybe that's why the mirror disappeared. We're actually dead.
See, that's not a bad theory. That's not a bad theory.
Death, at least as a form of permanence, is just a concept. And clearly it's not a very useful one anymore. Maybe we should throw it out
Yeah, just forget about it.
entirely.
Death is an incorrect theory.
See, this is why I didn't want you to talk to her. Death is not just a concept, it is an extremely real phenomenon. Don't let her distort your reality. Cold, hard facts exist. The truth exists. It has to.
Yeah, but like, her body's there.
The princess glances back at the bones lying on the floor.
It's just a body. Do you believe these bones? Or do you believe me? Because those bones aren't talking to you.
She makes a legitimate point.
She's seeing things pragmatically. We should do the same. Reality is what's in front of us, not our preconceptions of what it should be. There doesn't need to be a static truth. There doesn't need to be objectivity.
Why'd you come back?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me.
There?
All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper.
Oh.
A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
Do you think she could do the thing in Ghostbusters? I mean, maybe. Where are you supposed to be?
Home.
Oh.
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away. Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
Plug the hole with the... I'm not gonna plug the hole with a knife.
How specific.
It is.
And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
They help get you home. Do you need me to bury the bones? I got this so much.
No, those bones are just a body. They aren't me. Bury them. Smash them. It won't do a thing.
Oh, okay.
But you can help me. This place won't let me leave. At least, I'm not alone. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Oh.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything would be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things.
That
It'd
is
be
true.
dull
She'll probably
anyway.
figure it out at some point.
It's more interesting if we make a choice.
That's also true.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
What's that mean? What's that mean?
After all, you own me.
Absolutely not.
Okay, hypothetically. Hypothetically, what does that mean?
Is she asking if she can possess us?
Hypothetically, what does that involve?
She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
Do we let the princess inside us?
Would she be able to see us if we went along with it?
Now isn't that an interesting
Oh.
thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the
Oh,
one who
that's a
wants
fun
her
thought.
dead so badly.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
I mean, I might. Okay, let's do a quick save.
Then I won't hitch a ride.
I'm gonna hitch a ride. Okay, you won't hitch a ride if I say no, or you can't hitch a ride.
I'm sure you'd like to know. It's a shame I won't tell you.
Okay. Yeah, let's collect more internal voices. I want to catch them all.
But it'll be easier for both of us if you just let me in. And doesn't it sound
It
nice?
does.
Maybe for her, but it's crowded enough in here as is.
You won't have to feel guilty anymore. If you even do feel guilt.
She has that ghost stories.
It could be the
It's
best way to trap
ghost
her for good. Doesn't
She's
seem
gonna
like it would be very easy to
me.
end the world from inside someone else's body. That is a very dangerous train of thought.
But exciting. Is this just like temporary?
If I'm able to. But for all we know, that's not how it works. Maybe I'll wind up stuck with you for a long, 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 long time.
That's not bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Wow, Berg, thanks for the raid. Welcome to stream. How you doing? And Rhonda, hello, welcome, Raiders. Big shout out to you. See, so we killed the princess. She's now a ghost. She wants to possess us so she can come out of the immortal jail cell that's persists across time and space. We don't know how any of this works. She doesn't know either, and the narrator doesn't quite know either. But we have separate roles that we're trying to... Look, it's going. It's going. That's the best we can do. Baby, it's cold outside. Also, I like that someone liked my woo joke. Thank you. Mega Palin, hello.
Do you hear the way she said that? She knows more than she's letting on. Don't let her fool you into doing something you'll regret.
Look. That's gonna happen either way. I had Nocturne. Have fun. Yeah, we're only at Clown Car, Hong Kong.
Sure. Why not?
Okay, I still got control. That's good. I mean...
That doesn't sound very
Mostly.
reassuring. I can't believe you're even entertaining her right now. I mean, just look at her. Do you think she has good intentions for her murderer's body? Of course she doesn't.
I would like to evaluate those intentions. just Nate, just hear me out. Okay, what happens after you leave this place? I was told you'd end the world.
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over.
Yeah. That's cold. Voice of the cold. Wait.
She's right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done. What we do from this point forward is all that matters. Let's try not to let emotion get the better of it.
Very true. Very true. As drawing me to believe that, how could you win the world if all it took to kill you was a night I heart?
Don't
Yeah.
underestimate your own capabilities. If you truly managed to slay her last time, that doesn't mean she wasn't a threat. It means you did something heroic.
Technically true. The issue with this is that the narrator is always technically correct.
Threats come in all shapes and sizes. A misspoken word could bring about the end of
he's
everything
also
just as much as a
gaslighting us.
blade or even the mere existence of an idea.
See, he's the gaslighter, we're the gatekeeper, she's the girl boss.
You were chosen for this job for a reason.
That's right, killer. I'm not a threat to anyone. And even if I was, I'm hardly a threat anymore, wouldn't you say?
Yeah. Not really. I don't know what you can do with those ghosty hands. I mean, I'd like to, but okay. What are you gonna do if I help you get out of here?
I don't know. Maybe I'll just fade away. Finally able to rest once I'm free from my unfinished business. Maybe I'll find someone to haunt.
Do you, take recommendations?
Maybe I'll haunt you.
That was my recommendation.
It's a tough question, asking someone what she's going to do with her life.
The princess leans in close and pauses, the frigid air between you stale and unmoving.
Especially when that someone is dead.
She pulls back with a playful giggle.
I wish I had the strength to say that this doesn't do it for me. I wish I had the strength. I unfortunately enjoy this.
I don't think most living people could answer that either. Does anyone actually know who they are or what they want?
So true. Look, I loved Beetlejuice. It's been there for a long time. Wagon in the world?
I don't know. I just wanted to leave. I still just want to leave.
Okay. Do you want to end the world?
The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
If you don't want to end it, does letting you out of here mean it is?
It does.
Thank you, narrator.
We're not asking you. We've heard your whole speech
I
already.
can fix it.
I really don't know. I'm not lying to you. I promise.
See, I believe this bit. Because, like, they're different personalities.
The world doesn't matter. All I remember is that I'm supposed to be there, not here. I'm just supposed to be a part of it. It's home, I think. But what does it mean for anything to end? I ended, but I also didn't.
Very true.
I'm not so sure endings are real.
That's a statement. We did see, like, at least 5. We did. Well, you found me last time. Let's do a quick save.
Well, yeah. You brought a knife with you.
That's true.
Was I supposed to just welcome you with open arms when you obviously had stabbing on the mind?
No. That knife could have been for anything.
It could have, but it wasn't. You can't blame me for threatening a would-be knife-wielding murderer. Especially when that would-be knife-wielding murderer became an actual knife-wielding murderer.
Look, I'm sorry.
Too little, too late. But you can still make things right.
Okay, maybe.
She's not in a position to bargain with us. You don't have to do anything you don't want to.
That's very true.
We don't have to do anything, but maybe we should. We did kill her. Wouldn't it be the moral thing to help her now that we have another chance? When a hero slays a monster, does he apologize to it?
I mean, I'd feel bad.
No. So don't try to make things right. She was going to end the world. You didn't do anything wrong, aside from apparently
Geralt
killing
does.
yourself, and that doesn't have much to do with her.
Yeah, do you want me to die? She might.
Are we putting this to a vote? Because personally, I'd prefer if we didn't die again.
If that's what it comes down to, that's what it comes down to.
So good.
But I don't see the point of offing ourselves just yet.
Oh, that's sweet of you to offer. But killing yourself wouldn't help either of us.
Okay. Yeah. Are you alive? I don't know.
It would seem that
Are we?
everyone here is in agreement except for you.
Is our character alive?
I shouldn't have to tell you that you shouldn't kill yourself. So please,
I wonder.
try to keep your suicidal tendencies in check.
Okay, look, it's a work in progress.
Like I said, I just want to go home.
What's home?
And if I knew you were going to murder me without even knowing who I was, I wouldn't have given you the chance.
Oh.
We all make mistakes.
I'm hopeless. I died too and I flew around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different?
You don't look dead, killer.
Well, trust me.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are.
I mean, that too.
But we've already been over that. So why don't you stop stalling and let me in? It's so cold out here.
You're dead or at least mostly dead. What can you do to hurt me?
A boring question with an easy answer. Nothing. She's a ghost. Ghosts can't hurt us.
Well, that's not entirely true.
That's for me to know, and for you to wonder about. Maybe I can't do anything to you.
See?
Or maybe I can rip your heart out.
Yeah?
Who's to say, really?
Would you like to?
I don't like the uncertainty here. I don't know what to do or who to trust.
She's sending some mixed messages. Unfortunately, I don't know any languages. So it's all the same. After I killed you this cabin, I want to say teleported. It wasn't in the woods anymore. Time's limiting anything and I kill myself to escape. Yeah,
You
that's good.
poor thing. That must have been so frightening for you.
Thank you.
You know, after everything we've been through, it's nice to see someone finally sympathising with us.
That's pretty
This whole
nice,
thing's
actually.
been an ordeal, hasn't it?
And it doesn't have to be abuse.
She doesn't mean it.
Okay, well you don't have to be skeptical.
It serves you right.
Do I like him more or less now? About the same.
I was pretty scared too, when you stood there not saying a word with a knife clenched in your fist. But now you know how bad it hurts to get stabbed in the chest.
I imagine decently. Yeah. Pretty hero needs correction. No.
It sounds like you got exactly what you were owed.
Yeah, if you can go through walls.
I wish that's how it worked, but this place won't let me go.
Okay. Yeah, let's thoughts. What do you
We
think?
could always try
Teamwork.
violence. It's worked for us so far.
True.
She's a ghost.
Who says ghosts are immune to violence?
That's a very fair point, actually. We're kind of just going over pop culture. She could be
Common sense?
damageable.
There's nothing common or sensible about common sense. Action and observation are the only things that matter.
There. It's a true, Baron. Hello, welcome in. If you let it possess you and turns out to be bad, you would literally every single red flag to okay, well, yes.
Fine. Then let me observe that the acts of killing her and killing ourselves haven't got us much of anywhere. We're still back in this cabin, we're still dealing with her, Only now she has a good reason to hate us.
I
Sure.
suppose you have a point. Do you have any ideas then?
Don't kill her.
I don't know. Maybe we do what she wants. Maybe we let her possess us and walk out of here.
We could. It would be something different. I like different.
Difference good.
Absolutely not. If you walk her out of here, she's going to end the world.
Yeah, but she's a ghost.
But is that really so bad?
Yes, it is by its very definition bad.
Yeah, but last time it sucked.
But those are the only options, aren't they? Violence or doing what she wants. Or just leaving her down here. Though ignoring a problem is rarely a solution, is it?
Yeah, I don't think we should just leave her. That seems a bit neglectful if there's like a ghost. Cause like an animal, you gotta give him walks. Gotta give her a floaties. Okay. I can't let you out, and I won't let you possess me. Leave the basin, slay the princess. Okay, let's save. Let the princess possess you.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer.
Oh,
I mean it.
damn it. Well, you know, you win some, you lose some.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
To be fair, we did kill her. So don't get too friend-zony about it.
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over? I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a
Scary.
stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body.
Okay, I would have thought this would be less gruesome.
You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
You should be more gentle.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move.
Ooh! She'd hear him.
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass, I'm
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
a voice? I'm me is what I am.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken
Oh.
glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices
Yeah.
in here too.
Hell is the other dude.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him.
Oh, she's so sweet.
You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
Okay, I hate him. I hate him. Get him.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left
Yeah,
behind.
we are more insane, which is good.
You're more of a memory than a person.
Ooh.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you.
Yeah, everyone
Everybody
knows
knows
that
that.
narrative. We're all on the same level. We got it.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
Yeah.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Well, sucks to suck. I have a brain wife now. How the fuck does that work? How does Slay and the Princess look? She's in my head.
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time, and everything will be fine.
I have a princess in my head. She calls me stud muffin.
Everything won't be fine if you listen to her.
One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
Let's leave.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form,
Hey,
and
she's not
clumsy
heavy.
with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
Wait, she's being honest.
I do.
Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
Yeah.
It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
Yeah, like some concept of harm.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world. I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of
reversed
meaningless
now.
little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs,
Oh, he's
staggering
mad.
through the open door.
He's upset. He's having a little tizzy.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able.
Ouch. He's so rude.
50 men. I wish the voice in my head was an attractive young lady. Instead, it's just a screaming tyrant, howling the words of the ancients and telling me to commit atrocities.
I feel like you should get that checked out. Like, Genghis Khan isn't like a normal voice to have in your head.
It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
And whine.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
True. Trudgeful.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing
50.
heavier with
We have
each step.
collected all 3 pieces of the Exodia. Gaslight, Gatekeep, Girl Boss. Our collection is complete.
It is. I'm gonna do this.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
Hell yeah. I'll take it.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will.
Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans
shit.
open. Collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin.
As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see... yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose.
He did.
But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere
The
forever?
cold voice is very
Did
good.
taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore?
Yeah, where have we
Are
leave
we
it?
in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Those are currently all possibilities.
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
Oh, you actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, Philip.
You're welcome.
Don't mention it.
I think this was where I'm meant to be.
Oh! It happened again. It happened again. Oh. You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Unraveling just insects, welcome to stream.
And there's that mirror again.
Just
Why is it
notice
here?
us, help.
Why now?
This is the end for you. Okay, let's do a quick save.
I would have kept them in the dark if I were you.
Aw,
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
let's do a quick look.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. You don't need to comfort him.
It's gonna be okay.
Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you.
Oh, I feel bad. I feel bad.
Whatever makes you happy.
Shit. Hi, Grim Hunter. I think it's like our third. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. Yeah, they made us forget this part. We don't forget. They do. The voices. Oh. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. If you need to see what's in it. You've grown. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Wait. I might be schizophrenic, but this is starting to look like the forest. Oh, that's a good track. This is good. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same as being as you were before?
Is a child the same as an infant? an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives
Whoa.
fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
What does it feel like?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
Yeah, this is the second time this has happened.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Oh. The only path forward, so this must be what we have to do for actual progress. So wait, do we like luck into the proper way to do this, or is this like a natural progression? Because we're only like a couple hours in. So, it's natural. Okay, good. Electrified. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. This is all done. Do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new
Princesses are
and
gifts.
complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
Okay, yeah.
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed,
True.
but in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Gosh. At the end of this, once you're finished, I'm gonna kill you, right? Quick save.
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you.
True.
Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
That sounds nice. That's a good plan. When I get back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. This is sad.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Yeah, we aren't human, at the very least. After the couple times in the mirror and all the other narrative clues. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
Okay, true. But princesses,
My
right?
joy isn't seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is vaporous. She is a dream for a life she could never have. But that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for an understanding heart.
Oh. Well, yes, the clawed hand cursor does do, as well as the...
Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
Oh, jeez. Like, the writing and dialogue is very good. So you don't have any preferences?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Well, the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more. and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
Yeah, okay.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
Well, that's a beautiful line.
I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Very true. Attack the entity, destroy your body. How many vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
Okay, some more.
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
That's okay. There's not really any blame that anyone can really take for this right now. See, I don't think I want to attack her or destroy her. Well, myself. I'm curious what they do, but I don't want to like ruin it, right? Like I don't want to accidentally break something. Have to redo everything. Follow your gut. Okay, I'll follow my gut. We'll go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Oh.
We will meet again.
God, that's so cool. Okay. Bring the specter to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Another loop.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I know.
You're here to
I know. Yeah, wait. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Okay, yes, the same gut that did result in me shooting my guts out, but don't worry about it.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Okay, but maybe.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Like what?
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Okay.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Thanks for telling me what to
Don't
do.
mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Don't worry. 10 other people made the lay the princess joke. Yeah, the narrator doesn't know about loops.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
The voices don't know about
The air
reason.
is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is
The
a
mirror
plain
seems to
wooden
exist
table.
beyond.
Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement.
I think the very first time. Let's enter without it.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by her voice softly carried.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh, she sounds scared. Which chapter did we do last? We did the Spectre.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Wait. Huh. Hi. Just checking in on you.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Oh.
You walk down the stairs
precious,
and
she
lock
looks
eyes
adorable.
with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Maybe. Hello and welcome to stream. Let's see what we can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Shut up.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, you're doing the right thing.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Her dress is different. And there's a scratch going along the wall.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day.
Yep, same thing.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
I saw this. She's different. This is similar, but different.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement.
Is someone else?
Click locks. There it goes. Return.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Right, we don't have the blade.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Oh, okay, so this is gonna be different now.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
They did. They did. I need help.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before
Holy
raising her
shit.
arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Okay, I mean, I might. But let's see. Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Oh,
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
this might be a repeat.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
This might be a repeat.
No, she didn't.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything?
No, wait, yeah,
It's
she's
like she isn't
smiling
even
now.
bothered by what just happened.
This is different. Also need to converge with the different routes the world ended. Okay.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Where's the locked door?
No. We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high.
Fuck.
You can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
I'm gonna stop.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
One.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it?
Oh.
You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade, but the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
No.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
Yeah.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly
Yeah, some kind of
rigid
bird.
hands. What are you?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Shit. Damn it, it's happening again, but different.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through
chest?
flesh and sinew. It
It was
is
a neck last time.
agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
That's okay. That's okay. I forgive you. I forgive you. I forgive you. She's very adorable.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch
Ooh.
of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
She's just like me. She's just like me.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
I don't think she does.
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the
I
knife,
feel bad
your
for
legs
her.
give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for
Once
things to
being
have gone
stabbed,
differently,
yeah, but
I
we'll
can't
be
deny the
fine.
reality of what's
How do
happened.
you feel bad for you?
The two of
How
you
do you-
made your choice. It's over.
How do you feel bad for her? Look, I have a problem.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The damsel.
You're
Ooh.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of
50
that path
stabs. Sorry,
is a
stab.
cabin.
Sorry, stab. Sorry, stab. Sorry,
And
stab.
in the
Sorry.
basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Nah. Save. No.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all.
No.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last
Smitten.
time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Holy shit.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts
Yeah.
you've got in the
The
works.
four. The four? Hero meets then princess.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek. What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Oh, he's great. He's so good. He's so good. Let's proceed.
A warning before you go any further.
Yeah.
She will lie,
I know.
she will cheat,
I know.
and she
I
will
know.
do everything in her power to stop you from slaying
You
her.
become a bard.
Don't believe a word she says.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the
I love him.
only thing in
I
the
love him
world
so
we
much.
can believe in.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
He does. He does. He does.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too
I
great
do.
to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Sure, yeah,
Okay,
your
okay,
passions
settle
are strong
down
and
a
all,
little bit,
but not
settle
everyone
down.
needs to hear them. Some things
a
are better
little
kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Proceed. Hit the Twitch chat up. And
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded
Oh.
tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine
is there
blade
again.
perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
The mirror is there again. What if it's touching the mirror that lets us remember things? Wait, I'm, again, rhetorical. I don't know if that's actually the case.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Like the mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
That could be it. That could be it. Let's not
There
look at it.
was a mirror a second ago.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Oh no. Heavens. Not a feather. But my frock. Enter the basement. Yeah,
The
I
door
love
to
this
the
movie.
basement
It's great.
creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight,
It seems very comfy compared to the last one.
but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time.
Whoa.
I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess.
Yes, settle.
We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Even I know like this.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Well, call me Putty.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
She looks
There's a
really
heavy
cute.
chain
Look
around
at
her
it.
wrist, binding her to the
hair's
far
different.
wall.
My love, we're here to rescue
Shut up.
you from your
Shut up,
unjust
then.
and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
Oh, I love him.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was
Oh.
so worried you wouldn't come back.
Shit.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
Wait. She remembers us. And she's back.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Look, we all share a trait. We all share a trait.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Wait, the narrator's freaked out.
That's right, villain. And you killed us.
Yeah.
Well, she killed us.
She killed us because you tried to get shit.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
See?
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done.
Oh shit, this is multiverse, isn't
What
it?
matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Shit, every choice we make is a quantum reality. Fuck. Damn it. Damn it. Okay.
We damned a whole world, but everything reset.
Okay, so in the infinite creation of a billion worlds, some of them are doomed in order to create one good one. But then again, these aren't really like worlds. There's like not much to them. This is all there is. Yeah, one world for a princess. In this case, so many.
Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible
Nothing resets,
devastation
you're just
behind
somewhere
you.
else.
This is horrible.
Ooh, okay, wait. So this isn't actually a reset, which makes sense. It's not different time, as in going back. It's a different place, further ahead in time. Okay. Okay, wait. So this really is a world. Everything has happened. It hasn't been reset. It's just moving forwards. I'll tell you after the game. Yeah, look, don't worry.
Horrible for you, maybe, but we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is.
Sven, I'm gonna need you to just pull it back a little bit.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
Look, there's enough worlds. There's enough.
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic
you guys
destiny
do.
than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
Okay. You killed me last time. It hurt a lot. Okay, there's a lot to explore.
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
I mean, kinda, yeah.
Did we?
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
Whoa. Yes, this is voice acted.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
I didn't bring a knife.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
You shouldn't be so eager about this. That's unsettling.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
Sven, please.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
It's a little weird.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
What happened?
You died, and now we're talking.
Okay, but... be more specific.
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Not really.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
See, like, she is beautiful, and she's great, and she's nice, but also I want the angry one back. I want the angry one back. Can we get the angry one back, please? Like, this is great. But I want the one that tried to actually kill me.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
I have no feelings one way or the other. I have no feelings one way or
At least
another.
you're being honest. I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a nihilist. The princess shifts in uncomfortable confusion.
Me too. I don't care.
Oh, okay, so this one is trying to say anything that she thinks will please us.
She wasn't confused for long.
If she doesn't care, then clearly she didn't end the world. It would take a great desire for evil to do something so inconceivable, and our dearest has not an ounce of cruelty within her. All is well, and it's high time we rescued our beloved.
I'm sorry about what happened. The narrator sent me to kill you, took on my body. It was unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
You're a cunt.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She's a vtuber.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
That's because she's perfect.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
No. Well, another one did shit. Technically, we can't know. Unless she is also inside us. But I don't think she's the type to do that. No, not a bottom, just not a ghost.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
You know.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Rescue the princess.
No. I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess,
You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
I would if you had a weapon.
Ah. So the weapon is necessary. It's specifically necessary. Our bare hands won't work.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I
Titanic
will end
depths.
our life without a second thought.
The whole James Cameron inside of us.
You wouldn't.
I would.
I'd listen to him
The
if I were
delivery
you.
is perfect.
He has a lot of strong feelings, And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the
Oh, wait,
princess
you
and
really can
gingerly
just-
slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
Incredible. That's truly incredible. He's done with it. He's so done with it. Wow. She looks adorable though.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you.
Yippee!
Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
She could have slipped out of the chain before I got shit.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on
Power
our
of
side?
love. Yeah. Power of love wins. Yeah. Nice.
What do we do now?
The boobs are bigger, yes. A very astute observation. We leave, and then we have our whole lives. Oh my god. What do you want? Because again, she keep asking what I want.
Let me guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
Yeah, you tell him.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
Yes.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection,
She's so cute.
and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Would you like me to get you a 3-piece of nuggets while I'm on the way? I know you want nothing, but let's get you. I'll get you half my chips and a 3-piece. We had a date like this. I have had so many dates like this. Yes. This is very common with people that they feel guilty about wanting things and had bad experiences with having their own wants respected, so they go towards just letting someone else want for them. It's not very healthy, but that's something that happens. Because they still have wants, they just don't know what they are. Or they want you to figure them out. It's a 50-50, like there's a nefarious take on it, and then there's just a regular old human doesn't get it take on it. Yeah. Some people might be, trying to shit test you and figure out like, okay, if you can 100% know how they feel, even when they don't know how they feel, or they don't know how they feel. Yeah, like it's a 50-50. It's annoying either way. And usually a sign of someone just trying to, they need a little more time than the other. Just to finish. I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
She's got Sailor Moon eyes now.
She can't just want to make us happy.
Yeah.
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
Hi, it's Cypress. There must be something.
I just want to make you happy.
Oh god. Shit. 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 We should have just gotten at the fucking 3-piece. We shouldn't have kept probing. We should have just gotten at the extra large.
Is she broken? What's going on?
The budget's going down. The budget is going.
What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
Fuck, go back. Go back. Go back.
I just want to make you happy.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right.
Uh-oh.
I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us.
Oh,
You don't
shit,
have to
the
act
background.
like it's a big deal.
Reality is coming loose. You have to want something more than just making me happy.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right
Why do
now?
I get an achievement? Why do I get an achievement?
Like we're the only ones here?
There it goes. You don't get the chance to ask another question.
50.
Nor will you ever.
Okay, so here's the plan. We are going to go play Lego Star Wars, eat some ice cream, watch model trains go around a track. Then we are gonna slam like there is no tomorrow.
Beyblades, obviously. Slamming Beyblades. Well, that's not bad. You know, let's quick play. Let's go back. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world.
I just want to make you happy.
She can't. It makes.
See, there's a lot of different stuff. What would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
Is she. What's.
Can't base your entire happiness
Okay,
around me.
if that's what makes you happy.
This isn't right.
I fail to see the problem here.
I want you to make me unhappy.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy, I can make you unhappy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now?
Ooh.
Let me guess. End the world?
Do you want to end the war?
Are you
Oh, we've been over this one. I don't know.
I just want to make you happy.
I just want to make you happy. Okay, if that. Okay, if.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone?
Huh. Okay. So all those do the same thing.
That
Leave.
sounds perfect.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
Nice.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
Let's go. Roll the
I like to
music.
think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it.
Roll the credits.
I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
You've only moped the entire time.
You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
Well, she does. 'Cause she has no dreams,
And
no aspirations.
what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Oh, fuck. Alright. That's not good. That's not good. Hi, TDO1G. Welcome to the stream. Kitsune, hello.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right, it isn't fair, but the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything
Heavens.
you have ever known.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
I kind of do.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Let's do another save. Do you think you can open it? Right, because she doesn't think.
Well, I don't know. Do you think I can?
Of course she can. You believe in her, right?
No, it's because we won't be able to see them otherwise. We'll go back to the other one. Like this is stuff that just says you won't be able to come back here.
Nobody is leaving this basement.
I think I got this. I'm gonna open if we try together. I think I've got this. Wait, these are together.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do a fairy tale.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech. And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
We could do anything.
I told you our love was insurmountable.
Love beats locks. The best lock pick.
You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade, that's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
I'm not doing that.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
Right back at ya, buddy.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside.
Romantic haze. Your love will set you free.
A happy ending at last.
Ah, shit.
We did it. What should we do now?
Shit.
Where did everything go? Where did he go?
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too
Our
busy
sparkles
staring
are
deep
laced.
into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
Shit.
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Wait, feathers. We are a bird. You don't get the chance like that jacket. Nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Well, we gave her love. That's pretty good. But then again, we didn't question her, so this is not helping her grow and understand. We're just giving her what she doesn't know she doesn't want. It's not the end. for
What
me.
is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Do it then. End us all before I die of a broken heart.
Yeah, our memories return. Each loop. You approach the mirror, gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. And you see what's in it. You withered? Wait, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. He's just exfoliating. So that's new, and I don't think that's good. Wait, so there's multiple mirror endings. It's not just reach the mirror, it's reach the mirror in the right way. Wait, what happens if we keep going? Yeah, we grew last time. Fuck. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing,
This is bad?
and yet the rest of me is still the same.
It can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make... Oh, fuck. That's what it means. That's what it means by this is a love story. Don't forget this is a love story. Oh, shit. Okay, that's really well done. That's really well done, but... Oh, okay.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence.
Yeah.
There
okay.
is no logic that can bind my multitudes.
Yeah.
I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you.
Don't be horny.
You are
She's a
like
fucking
me.
demiurge,
Even
godly
if
being.
you have
Jeez.
chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
That's a nice compliment. That's a nice compliment. I'll take it. I have brilliant contours to my soul.
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
I don't. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. Shit. Yeah, yep, fuck. Alright. I have no opinion one way or another. I just want all to stop. You torture me to hate it. I think I hate you. There's so much dialogue options to this. Everything branches into everything else. There's so much.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
Oh.
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
I'm still planning to kill you once we're done with this.
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempt to destroy me.
Do you know what happens to the worlds you leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel you want when we're finished.
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves,
Yeah.
but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
This is very deep and spiritual. Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
That's polite. Do you have any preferences?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets.
Okay, but like surely a little bit of preference.
My gift to you is to let you
a little
choose your
bit.
path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me. We will know when we near our destination.
I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
There it goes. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end.
Alright. Break time. It's been 3 hours. Let's stand up. Have a stretch. Go up. And then we'll come back. That's all he is. All he is. Stretch, it's been a little bit. This has been very cool, very introspective. Amazing. Like, this is really, really good so far. But breaks. Just healthy. Let's do this. Do a couple minutes. Let's get up and stretch. The music is pretty good too. Alright. Alright. Hello. 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 Welcome back to stream. Let's go. Oh. Wait a minute. There we go. Hey, wait. Okay, I'm a little down. Just go. Just for the camera, just a little. One's back already? Yeah, it's on. I was on like 5 minutes. There we go. Nice. Yeah. Alright. I hope all of you had a nice little break. So, we're not gonna slay the princess. To the best of our ability. To the best. Yeah. Okay. I guess we start off from where we were before. Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Just skip all this. Fire or wood?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her.
Well, Viva la
That's the
revolution.
spirit. You make
Viva
your
la
way up the short
revolution.
path to the cabin.
See. Let's maybe take the knife this time.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only
This is
furniture
very
of note
straightforward.
is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement.
Take the blade.
You take the blade. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing her voice.
Who's there?
It's this one again. Okay. Steady.
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it fool you.
Hey. I think I'm gonna kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Jen, okay. I'm gonna quickly mute the game. I'm gonna change my mic to V. I'm gonna change my mic to my regular one. I want you to hear this noise that I just made. There. Did you hear it? Yeah. I've never done that much. I fucking gulped. Really? Fucking, why am I like this? The thirst is real. Yeah, I should have some water, right? Let's have some water. Look. 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 That's a good voice. What can I say? That's a good voice. Fuck.
Far
Oh,
wall
wait,
of
shit,
the
there.
basement.
So, there. There's the game sound. So,
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
probably.
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
It wasn't a joke.
I know. You brought a knife with you and everything. But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give the two of us a chance to talk things out.
Do you want me to?
She makes a compelling point. What if we didn't kill her? What if we just dropped the blade and talked?
Yeah. What,
Don't you
what
dare.
if?
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Exactly. Then again, maybe this gives us leverage. Maybe she wants a little pushback. Maybe she doesn't want it to be given up so easily.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the
I'm not
blade.
trembling. I'm strong.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me?
No.
Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No
Fuck, you
talking
heard
then?
that shit.
Fine. What even makes you
Have
think you
noise
can kill
canceling, damn
me?
it.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Yeah.
So, you should
up,
just
shut up, shut
drop
up,
it.
shut up.
Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
How on point. Let's see what happens.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
I like this one. I really like this one. Yeah, like what if she kills
You
us?
go into this expecting to die, you're going to die.
Okay, what if I don't die?
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be
Hi, Bulba.
civilized with each other?
I'm not dropping it.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Squint. I can squint. I'm doing good. This game is very fun. I love the narratives in this. Oh no, I guess we're in impasse.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back.
The little
The
eyebrows.
two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Squint to the princess harder.
You squint even harder. So does she. At least nobody's dying right now. You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
Drop the blade, save the princess. Drop the blade, save the princess. Okay.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Yeah.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Oh yeah, okay, come here often? Are you coming on to me? That's a legitimate question. I don't know.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Okay. Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
No.
You're lying.
Fuck.
How does she know that?
Don't think that just because I'm the one in chains, it means you have a right to interrogate me.
Okay. Let's swap. Hypothetically. Hypothetically. What if I was the one? Hypothetically. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty.
That's one.
Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't.
I'm guessing you don't have the key. Well, we can always put
Her sharp eye. She isn't as she is.
I remember this one.
too long.
Again,
Done.
she offers.
Oh, have you...
You know.
Keep her locked away.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
I made my choice. I'm looking her in the basement.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here.
You don't know that. You don't know what I want. I want a cage match. 1-on-1. We both come out bloody.
It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Do you have your word on that? Like on your rain check?
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
See, she just needs to wait until she's the damsel.
Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
That's a relief. No.
You'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
Oh.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. Huh? It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
Heavy.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't.
Cut me like a pizza. Oh, that's great. That's just great. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. Ignore her and go to sleep.
Just ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it. You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can.
Let's just huddle against the wall.
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar.
It opens inwards.
Broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
It opens inwards.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
You know, well, I didn't say that.
What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Okay, well now I'll reload the save.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
Look, I can't help it. I have not exactly had healthy relationships.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
And so you're wrong. I'll come back to annoy you twice.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, the nightmare. Ooh.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Ooh. Okay, this is new. A terrible sense of deja vu.
Again? People don't die twice. You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself.
Just you wait, buddy.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh. What if he hears us?
Paranoid.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
Alright, let's proceed.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Not even yourself. Here we go.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room.
There's fucking Sesame Street outside. I see
Pristine
Bert and
blade
Ernie.
stands
I see
between
Bert
you
and fucking
and the
Ernie.
open, inviting basement doorway.
Is that Elmo? Shit.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
It's just chat.
Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time.
It's just an empty frame. She's already got out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us.
She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
Yes, dear God, please.
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Do my best. Yeah, let's save. The mirror. Check the mirror.
I was so stuck on the eyes watching us that I didn't even notice it there. What are you two talking about? There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the floor, and the open doorway leading to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Right.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. We have to look at it. Unless that's what he wants us to do. And pretending it isn't there is a trick to get us to do exactly what he wants.
God damn it, paranoid. Shut up. You ruin my theory. You'll make me doubt it. Fuck. I want to see how handsome I am.
We shouldn't waste time preening. But if he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror.
Because the mirror
Why would
always
I
shows
lie
up.
about something so meaningless?
He doesn't see it.
What good would it even do?
The mirror is what always shows when, you know, our big extra-dimensional girlfriend shows up. So I'm going to touch the mirror.
Maybe he's trying to keep us from looking because there's something horribly wrong with us.
Oh, no, don't worry. We know that already.
No, there isn't something horribly wrong with you. You look exactly how you're supposed to look.
Yeah.
Now stop second-guessing my every word. Very different. He changed it, didn't he? It's like he's trying to make us doubt our reality. Calm down. Maybe
Just
the
a
three
little
of you
bit of
just
reality
think
doubt.
everything is different because you
Healthy
haven't
now.
been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died. You certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
How it's supposed to look. Fantastic.
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
And don't worry, we'll get there eventually.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror.
You reach forward
There it
and
goes.
rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
And Verity, welcome to stream. How you doing? Do we take the blade? Quick save. Fuck. I'm not sure if I want to take the blade or not. Well, we're scared of her. So let's do it.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Yes.
Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Yeah, we're further and still in the same place.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know,
That's what we're even saying.
better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
That'd be good.
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in
I
yourself.
will not lose faith.
Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us
I need to
to
touch
our
faith,
death.
in fact. Like the song. I'm gonna reach out. Enter the basement.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps,
Oh.
suspended in darkness.
Hey, Patty Rickery, welcome in.
More
Well?
eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
Oh, there's eyes. There he is. There is. They have lashes. I assume that's the princess.
The air seeping up from below
Is
reminds you of
this the
fresh lightning and
princess?
static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
Okay, now I'm interested. Let me just turn my volume up.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
I assume you're in the VA for the Princess vtuber. I didn't actually. She's very good. I like her voice. Marco, fix yourself. I can't be fixed. I'm like this. I'm just like this. What do you expect from me? Seriously. There's all of these with a really, really, really good sounding, cruel sounding woman at the end of that tunnel. What do you expect? What am I meant to do? How hard is it to throw a knife? Look, I like women that will just hit me. It's not that complicated. Be afraid, at least a little apprehensive. No. Okay, well, we've gone through all these. How hard?
It can't be that hard, but then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless.
Yeah.
If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place, it'll be enough.
Step off into the void.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I don't know. I was curious.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten.
Well, I could have gotten other things.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Still in grease, thanks for the follow.
As you emerge, you find yourself
What
between
the
two
fuck?
loose rows of white wooden planks, suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones, visible against the inky black of the basement, mark where the floor should be, forming
Oh.
vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
You mentioned the eyes, Mr. Narrator? The eyes? No? Just... Oh, okay. And be welcome to stream. Is this... I can fix it. I can't, I don't want to. Yeah. It's a lot of those. There's a lot of extra dimensional bullshittery happening right now. It's great. Hi, Neil and Blomy, welcome in.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Oh.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Well. Left.
You turn to the left. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
So now she's Pennywise, and I'm less interested.
As the princess approaches,
No, never mind.
your legs
we're back.
suddenly go numb.
We're back. We're back. Saved.
Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
We're doomed, but that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
There has to be a way out of this. Think.
She did call me cute.
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
I wanted to.
As your blood begins to coagulate, it's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
Fuck yeah.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Yeah, like I'll take it.
Lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Heart.
What are you doing?
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want...
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
Oh yeah, keep going.
Are you
Keep
sure
going.
about that?
Heart, lungs, liver,
you sure
nerves.
that's what
Heart,
you want?
lung, liver,
Or do you
nerves.
want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Yes, I'm sure.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Nerves,
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
lungs, liver, nerves,
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
lungs, liver,
She isn't attacking us.
heart.
Why?
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her
I
and
look
end this
ridiculous.
before it's too late. Heart,
I look great.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
Mommy, finish me off.
nerves,
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to.
nerves, heart,
Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
50 heart, lungs, live nerves, heart, lungs, live nerves.
Thank you. True.
The
Very true.
princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
Yeah?
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Consider
Heart,
it. Consider it.
lungs,
Get out of there. Get out
liver,
of there. Get out of there.
nerves.
Leave.
She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck.
50, I don't know about you guys.
It
but I
feels
still...
like static. And then,
Shit, make her stop. Hey, snap out of it.
Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Why is it
heart.
like this? Why is it like this? Harvey thinks of the floor, look at it. Ooh.
Your back. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
One
nerves.
moment, and then you're gone. Just
lungs,
like
liver,
that.
heart, lungs, liver,
God, this is so hot.
heart,
Ah,
liver,
and there's the fear.
lungs, liver. She pulls away. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then...
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
nerves,
I don't think I can move without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Made me alive. Why'd you throw me on the stairs? Why didn't you be nice to me?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Sure, this is what I want.
Liver, nerves.
And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me.
I wonder what dying of fright means. Like, is it just like a Cthulhu brain explode kind of situation?
You seem miserable.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Just like,
I know. You told me last time. Destroy is such an unenlightened way of putting it. So sudden, so violent, so little nuance. I'm not going to destroy the world, but I am going to hold it in my hands and squeeze it.
Liver, nerves,
I'm going to make it afraid, just like I've made you afraid.
liver, nerves, heart,
The world needs fear, doesn't it? Every terror I bring would make the good times so much better. Well, I'm practically doing a public good. So what harm is there really in letting me out?
lungs,
well, she is true.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
But everyone dies eventually. They're all full of wet, writhing things, and in the end, each and every one of them gets unwound.
This is really good.
And then those things get to become a new everybody. Just to come apart all over again.
Heart, lungs,
All I want is to be there for it. I want to watch it happen. And maybe do a little unwinding myself.
heart, lungs,
Is that really so much to ask?
Not particularly.
nerves, heart, lungs.
Okay, what if I let you out?
No, definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Don't worry, I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Narrator, you make a compelling point about her being able to destroy the world and cause immense suffering across multiple realities.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
But she would take care of me.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
I want to see what the dialogue options are, but I don't need them.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
I am what I am. And right now, I'm in control.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
So, you might want to be a little nicer to me.
She raises one long gloved finger, its tip hovering just over your skin, seeming to enjoy the lingering threat. But she withdraws, sparing you another momentary glimpse.
Stand strong. Stand strong, then.
Nerves, heart,
We're together. Can we at least turn off this whole orchid shutting down situation?
Like I said, I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Lungs, liver,
Very
nerves,
true.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Oh, we both know that you don't have a say here, so you should just look on the bright side.
Lungs, liver, nerves,
I'm not sure what the bright side is for you, but I'm positive you can find it if you look hard enough.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
I'll just die then.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
And then we'll wind up right back where we started. Round and round we'll go. I wonder what will be different next time. Maybe you'll actually be able to move a limb. Who knows?
nerves, heart, lungs,
Close this thing and save the world.
nerves, heart,
No.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
I don't think I will.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
I'm always going to win.
nerves, heart, lungs,
That's cool.
liver,
That's cool.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
Is that a bet you're willing to take? Imagine climbing a mountain of lifetimes.
Nerves,
And when you finally reach the summit, when you finally win, the only view you find is me.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
I do not have a problem with that.
lungs, liver,
The
nerves,
50 Mako has already made her choice. She's removing the S from slay the princesses.
heart, lungs,
Okay,
liver,
okay,
nerves,
okay, okay,
heart,
okay, okay.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
And then I push you, and you go tumbling all the way down those millions upon millions of battered and broken pieces of you that couldn't make the cut.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
Okay, now when are the bad things you're gonna start describing? Because I'm okay with this.
What then? Would you have it in you to climb again? It sounds like a lot of effort for nothing. When instead we can just leave this place together, hand in hand.
nerves, heart,
So remember to keep stretching too.
nerves, heart, lungs,
If you're sitting in your chair, make sure to get that blood pumping.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Yeah, like
heart,
the background
lungs,
music is
liver,
pretty good.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
How
lungs.
about I just kill you instead?
Princess cocks her head, neck cracking uncomfortably, and you can't help but imagine a smile carve its way from ear to ear on the other side of her mask.
Thinking about that knife, are we?
Nerves,
Put that little theory to the test. See how it plays out. But I don't think you're going to like what happens.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
Okay, fair point.
Because
Still.
even if you make me dead, you're not getting out of here.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
Yeah, she's being a brat.
This place is mine. And I'm not giving you the stairs unless I'm leaving with you.
lungs, liver,
I'm giving you the stairs.
liver, nerves,
She's just, the stairs are gone.
lungs, liver, nerves,
The stairs are gone.
liver, nerves, heart,
We've lost stair privileges.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
Oh, damn it.
liver,
Okay.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
We're stuck down here together. Until you change your mind.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
How does-
lungs, liver, nerves,
How would you make me change my
Static,
mind?
and a skipped beat as she touches your shoulder and whispers in your ear.
No! Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Only until your heart finally gives out. And then, when you die, I'll find myself somewhere new. And before too long, you'll be there too. That's how this all works, right? This doesn't end until you let me out.
Yeah, that's true.
And a lot can happen before then. I'm sure I can get creative.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
Like a
heart, lungs, liver,
like a jigsaw puzzle?
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
We don't know the enemies.
heart,
I'm glad you're seeing things my way.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
You are now breathing manually. You are now processing liver chemicals manually.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
I'm not doing any of this.
heart, lungs, liver,
I'm not helping you leave. I'm gonna try and kill you, so do your worst. Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare.
heart, lungs,
Okay, let's get out of here.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver. liver, nerves,
Fuck,
heart, lungs,
these are all
liver,
options.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
Yeah,
nerves,
you're now manually
heart,
blinking.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
I kind of want to know what doing a worst
Are
is.
you serious? Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
You fling the blade into the void, denying yourself the opportunity to ever slay her and finish your mission.
Nobody's happy here, but maybe it's for the best.
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath
That was a tear.
before it envelops you. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken.
Whoa.
No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone.
Holy
And
shit,
then
this
it's
is
there
cool.
again.
Let me out.
A reprieve, a good life, love, children, a steady career, recognition from your peers. Here one moment, gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Let me out.
Holy shit.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out.
No. What's happening to us?
Oh.
Let me out.
This is all too much.
This is so cool.
I can't keep going.
You can't keep going. Well, what are you talking about?
He doesn't respond.
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body is dead, but you live on. Wait, what? The moment of clarity.
You're on a path in the... Shit! What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing?
Ooh. Wait, what the fuck?
There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember.
Yeah, that makes sense. Holy shit.
You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not
Yeah,
until I...
buggy game. Lazy
You've
devs.
already been here, haven't you? I guess. It feels so
don't
long
think I've
ago,
been
almost
here.
like we've
Not-
never left.
Not exactly.
We have to let her out.
What's third voice?
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her.
Slay. We decided not to do that. Didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way
Wait, a
this
fourth
works out
voice?
for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody
Wait,
else can do much of anything.
Wait.
No, we were supposed
Wait.
to keep her trapped there forever. I think.
We haven't reached that one.
We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff
Oh
out your
fuck, is this
heart?
every voice at once?
We can't be unfeeling.
Shit.
Not when there's so much fear everywhere.
Okay, so there's a lot of these we haven't seen yet.
There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything. We love her, so we have to
There's
set her
Sweden.
free.
Okay, well, we still haven't seen some of these voices yet.
Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us?
Yeah.
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love.
Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us. This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
A couple. Oh my god, okay. The voices that are in our head. The voices are in our head.
Of course we're wrong. She's the only thing that's right.
Yeah, we're currently schizomaxed.
Yes, obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do about it?
How many times have you all been
Many times. It feels like we've been here forever, but it also feels like we've barely been here at all.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Yes, we just have to do what she says, and then everything will be fine.
Are you sure
It
though?
won't. It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
I remember here being twice before this, and so you don't remember being here at all. So you hear this other times? Did someone else make these decisions? Wait. This is from us. Like us.
What does here even mean if you really think about it? Shut up. You were here.
Every single time.
You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order.
And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged.
You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget. I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
If I don't remember what I did, then it couldn't have been me that did this.
Don't think about that too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve and make it that much harder for you to slay her.
How's that meant to happen?
Maybe you're shattered in your own way.
Hi, man. Welcome to the stream.
Are you your memories? Or are you the one perceiving the present moment?
It's a good question.
Ugh, here you go philosophizing again. It never goes anywhere.
Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness. Who am I? What am I? What is I?
Who even cares?
Happy New Year to you guys. Hope PP explodes. What does that mean? I'm confused. Don't be lol random. It's not 2009.
They're good questions, great questions even, but they don't have any answers. And they all just end in quivering torment. It doesn't matter what we do because we always find her, and if we don't find her, she always finds us.
And then she smashes us into smaller pieces.
What?
If you all just stopped feeling, we could have been done with this ages ago.
Your thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in. Your only option is to
Alright, man,
silence
stop
them.
spamming and just saying random stuff. Settle. Firefly, welcome to stream. How you doing? What if we don't go to the cabin?
We've tried that.
Yeah, that's right.
It doesn't work.
Our hearts always brought us back to her.
The deck is stacked.
So many paths, and they're all circles.
Yeah, they are, yeah. It makes sense.
There's nothing worth making sense of. They're clearly all traumatized.
Yeah, but aren't we all? Aren't we truly all?
And yet, you aren't. We break apart, and you stay the same.
Yeah, what's your secret? Why can you break the rules when we can't? I don't care how you feel. You have to slay her. You have to pull yourself together. You have to snap out of it.
Isn't trauma just another word for fetish? I don't know about you, but I don't want to eat moldy food. I think that's a traumatic experience. I can't say it does it for me. I think there's a very clear delineation between trauma and fetish. That I don't want to eat a rusty pumpkin.
You're lucky you haven't been stuck here like the rest of them. There's no other way to keep going. You either need to forget, or you need to stop feeling much of anything. They can't do either.
He's not wrong. He's the only smart one left, if you ask me.
He's worse than her.
I'll proceed.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping
Umbral
against
forest.
unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make
It's
it to
the
the place a
fucking mirror.
cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill.
Maybe next time.
No, this isn't right.
Oh.
There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there.
Don't ask him about the mirror.
Look.
He always says he never sees it.
He always lies. And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts.
The hero
There
is
is
so
no
done.
mirror. You know that as well as I do.
She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
Okay. I suppose so. What's wrong with giving them space when it helps them?
They've been hurt too much. It's why they are the way they are.
So you tell me I need to not listen to the voices in my head.
Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving. Or you could just give up.
Not very heroic of you.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin.
The cabin that isn't there.
You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it.
Yeah, I don't think the narrator is going to just keep our organs alive. He got bored and pieced down. Paranoid. Paranoid's a the real guy. He's a good fella.
Smash it to pieces.
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it.
Just do something. It doesn't matter what.
Proceed.
Proceed? Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's a new one. Do you think it'll work?
I mean, maybe.
Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them.
Hey, Trajan.
And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see? We're one step closer to her.
The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in, wrong and unsettling as it may be. The only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
Okay, I'll do it right.
Take it. It's the only way forward.
Huh. Take it.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts,
Okay,
the
well,
weapon sinking deep into the earth.
There that goes.
You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss.
Please tell me the abyss. Don't sit back.
It is
Don't sit back. Don't
very
sit back.
deep.
Don't sit back.
Deep in the bowels
Fuck.
of the earth, you see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread. It's her.
Yep.
She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
I love my wife.
You really are a coward.
Yeah.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
Yeah.
Joking when I said that way back when. You know that, right?
Closer.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could knock you.
And closer.
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
And closer.
But forever is so long. And time erodes everything.
Okay.
Except for me.
Yeah, except for you.
I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back.
That sounds good.
All that's left is for you to take my hand and let me out. It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too.
Okay.
A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything.
Not a Scooby Snap. Just like you drive a compelling bargain.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her
Okay,
hand.
but do you offer me a cage? I told you once was something else a long time ago. But was that something here, or is it just a dull, enchanted memory? There's no other ending here. Just take her hand.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you. The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
Oh fuck, it's not actually the end. It's not actually the end. This is still only one part of it. You did very bad, thank you. I am really welcome in. Extra-dimensional entities, time loops, quantum realities, and this is our love, but a different fraction of personality over that we have reintegrate into a demiurge type thing. Yeah. Yippee.
Why is it so cold?
Shit. Yep, there she goes. There she goes. There she goes. You did not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. memory returns.
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost.
That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away just like her.
Maybe it will be gone. Things are different now, aren't they?
Are they?
Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here.
Finally, we can smash it.
Oh, will you stop with the smashing?
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Yeah. I think I'd like that.
Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
You step towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries remain unresolved.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel
Wait,
bad
this
about
isn't like
it.
a proper end.
I'm ready. It feels okay. The fear's gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth.
So this is like a bad end.
I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here. Boys, it's been an honor.
Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They go once again. The mirror always makes them leave. And you see what's in it. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Oh shit, oh shit. You're at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there.
Fuck, yeah, okay, yep. So that's the world's theory. We're trapped in a weird tiny world that keeps replicating. Alright.
Do you know what we'll find out there?
No, I don't know what we're gonna find here. We're in a fucking hell dimension.
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me, short and violent and full of passion. But all
Nice.
of those flickers end where the long quiet begins.
Yeah, I'm joining a look on that. You're welcome in. It's been really good so far.
I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
There's trees and stars and there are people. At least there are supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Ooh. Hey, winner and gin and juice. Welcome in. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that,
Yeah.
nothing can't exist.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is filled with sadness. A doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desires only companionship, but the only thing she knows is how to hurt. She will make for a tender heart.
Aww. Yeah, that tracks. The whole time she wanted to be with us, she just... The only thing she kept doing was hurting. Oh.
Do not mourn her. She has finally found her way home.
Oh. That was a really good nerd hold. Holy shit. Do you know what's gonna happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Okay. They send me back. I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. I'm going to kill him. Wait, this is actually a choice? There's 5 choices here? Seriously? Okay, people weren't kidding when they said this is a maze. People weren't kidding. You're not gonna have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Wait, let's try that again.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
Ooh, okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
There's no need for you to know what you are going to do before you do it. If you find him, remember that I'll be waiting for you on the other side.
Okay, that's promising. Remember, this is our extra-dimensional life. So, she doesn't hate us. She just has aspects of her personality that are trying to hurt us.
If he drives you towards my destruction, then he is steeped in delusion, for he does not know me. Just as I hold compassion for you, and you hold compassion for me, you can hold compassion for those who have wronged you.
Okay, good. So she still wants to forgive the narrator. Keep that to
It's
yourself.
nice to be with someone whose thoughts I can never know as mine.
Hang on, vessels I need to bring you.
1. Whatever you bring me next will be
Wait.
enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
Oh, wait, like an actual end? Wait, like the actual end. If this is the last time.
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Oh. If this is the last stage for your completion, then I'm not gonna back. I'm just gonna stay here.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time.
Oh.
I'll wait with you.
Oh, this is really terrifyingly beautiful. Wait. There is no waiting forever.
I will see you when you return. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage?
Yeah, she said this before.
You'll always come back to the box.
Oh, so closing the game is symbolizing that the universe stops and that it is technically waiting forever from okay. That's just the same thing as never. Oh. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. It's metaphorical, yeah. She closed the box.
You have returned to me. Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
And thank you. Thank you, extra-dimensional life. Attack the entity, destroy your body. Wait, what do these do? What do these do? I don't wanna hurt her. I don't wanna hurt her. Like that's bad. Try. The princesses of you. Dialogue and overing changes based on how long you left the game closed. That's so cool. That's so cool. Don't hurt your BPT wife. God, this game is so good. I don't want to hurt her. Follow my conscience. Then I go back. This is where we are.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Okay.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Yeah, that last one was the first time I've gone past chapter 2. A scattered vessel, bring the moment of clarity to her.
You're on a path in the woods,
Okay.
and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end.
Silently continue.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Save. Much of this is like the start.
The interior of the cabin is
It's the
almost...
same. If you take the blade... Okay, I'm struggling to think what... Okay. If I take the blade, she gets more aggressive, so I'm gonna go for this
You
strategy.
take the blade. The door to the basement creaks open.
I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs
Okay, so it's
and
this one
lock
again.
eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so... Focus on the task.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
What if we just... Why'd you even think that?
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
Gaslight.
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do.
Ted.
You ignore the trembling in your hands.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Oh, is this... Okay, wait, so... Does that just devolve into the nightmare one?
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason.
Yep.
So, you should just...
She's unarmed.
slay the princess. What happens then? No, I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to hurt her. What if I drop the blade?
The blade
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship. Oh, have you decided what to do?
you know.
Let's get her out.
Oh, you have to be. You walk up to the. They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Doubtful.
I'll.
Someone else.
Do this.
You make your
bottom.
easier for every.
I heard the knife.
You.
Yes, I've done this one. What if we... Let's wait. Let's just go straight back to... Because we've already done this.
Against your. No, we won't have any of that. Wait, this watch.
It doesn't let you repeat. Okay.
You bring the blade down on me, okay? Though the blade left a deep gash in her shoulder.
Are you serious?
Oh, okay.
I don't know what came over you, but if we're doing this, I guess I'll have to kill
This
you.
is no repeats. Ooh.
Do you think I need both of my arms to do that? I can beat you to death with one. But I don't have to tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
Play safe. Yeah, do you promise? Just give up.
As the blade falls from your trembling hands, the
She
princess
just
rears
punched me.
back, readying
She
a
just punched me down.
bone-shattering haymaker. You fall to your knees, barely able to process the ringing in your ears before she hits you again.
What?
Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside
I'm
of
okay
you.
with this.
If we're lucky, the wound you manage to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she gets out.
Oh, too weak to even try fighting back. How disappointing.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground.
Okay. Come on! What do you expect? 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 Fucking...
Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess.
Come on.
It can't just end like this, right? I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
50, you step on me harder, mommy.
Ooh.
You're on a path in the
tower.
woods,
What's this one?
and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
You're enjoying this too much.
I know. I know. I get to it next time. You think it was just 5 months. Thank you. Welcome in. Okay, well. Let's
You're
go in.
here to slay her.
Let's go.
A warning. She will lie.
I
We
know,
might as
I-
well just
The broken.
pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist.
I'm getting
I'm
this.
just being realistic.
I'm getting the sense that this route is
You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
Okay, but like maybe a little bit, just a little bit of what's like a little bit of pledging among friends. Oh shit! Wait, my OBS is being wonky. Okay, it's randomly dropping frames. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I love Australian internet. It is raining, by the way. It's back. It's back.
I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter.
Well, mate, it is Australian internet. It's just my Australian internet.
Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible.
Well, honestly, that does sound pretty good.
So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world.
No.
Let's not... If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here. The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
That's fancy.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall. What are you talking about?
Let the mirror
You
clean.
reach for. We should count ourselves
Progress.
lucky. Some things are better left
Let's get some good by this route. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Do I want to take the blade? What if I try and take the blade? Let's take the blade. Let's just let's do a quick save. Just a quick save. Let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Enter the basement.
The door
Alright.
to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. This is actually kind of nice.
So I've been saying.
It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
What's wrong with that? This is practically a fucking castle. What do you mean?
Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Well, it's over. It's done. We're done. We're done. It's over. It's over. It's so over.
50 feet 5 foot from.
Alright. Alright, we're doomed. We are doomed. So, let's go downstairs.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude?
Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
Yes.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
True. Continue.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
Well. If evil, why hot?
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You've brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
Yes, ma'am.
The blade slips from your fingers and clatters uselessly to the floor. We didn't have to do that.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
And yet you did. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
Look.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
No.
Kneel.
Why me? Why do I have to save the world? Out of all the people. No. Yes, ma'am. Yeah.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
I know I can make that noise. Don't ignore that noise. Ignore that noise. Ignore that noise. Ignore that noise. Shit. Fuck. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. Well, just. No, it's fine. It's fine. There's no noise. There was no noise. Try to pick up lines. Do you come here? Hello.
Got him!
Hi.
The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met, nobody should have met her before this. You should be the first. You're the only one I'd trust to deal with her. Then you shouldn't have trusted us. There was nothing we could do to stop her then, and there's nothing we can do to stop her now. He's being melodramatic, but yeah, we've been here before, and she absolutely destroyed us. What are we even supposed to do to stop her? That's worrying. Whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
Do the stutters have... Oh, fuck, I stuttered while saying it. Shit. Fuck. I fucking... Look. Shut the fuck up. How do you expect, what do you expect from me? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Tall woman, tall pretty woman, tall angry pretty woman. What the fuck? How am I meant to react? How am I meant to react? What do you want? I'm just fuck. Okay. They're clearly thirsty.
You will.
Just do it already. It will feel so much better to do as she says.
I will put up a little bit of a fight.
Do you think holding shut your beak is enough to stop me from prying it open? Do you think your skull can save your thoughts from being seen?
Can she do that? There's nothing she can't do.
Meekness, despair, but a hint of something more. A small taste of stubborn resistance. A grain in the storm of my cosmic wind. Enough to be felt, but not enough to matter. And there it is. I am destined to end the world. Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new, and the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
So you said she has like a Twitch channel? Pray tell, prithee. Look, okay, wait, what's the fucking noise? What noise did I make? 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 Okay.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
Nicole, good night.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
I sound like a Pokemon as it like fucking winks out as its defense gets lowered. Let's hold up. Where's the fucking sound?
That's my good little bird. Now, what?
Fuck. David. I do. Okay. Let's play. I just look. Okay, look. It's gonna be fine.
She's inevitable. There's nothing else for us to do but help her. Maybe she'll be nice to us.
I mean, either way is pretty. What you having, Jerry?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
Yeah, like, can't you do that?
Don't be rude. Of course, it's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world. That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
I mean, true, but
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world.
well, I'm definitely overwhelmed. At the very least. At the very least, I am overwhelmed. So there's that.
And from your act of utter devotion and submission
okay.
springs a new dawn, a better dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
Doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
I have questions.
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird. There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps.
Yeah.
Or a pet.
Keep talking. Fuck. Okay, but I want to see more dialogue options. Okay, the right one.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent? All you need to do now is break my chains.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say.
No, you can't just give in to her, not when the stakes are so high, not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong, trying to conceal you from me. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
Well, she noticed him. She noticed him on her own. Holy shit, that's the first time that's happened. Okay, wow. That's cool. So I talked to her dog one day. Gave her fuck with the straight I get telling fuck.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
Okay, I know he deserves it, but like, could you retarget that sentence?
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Yeah, there's more hands behind hers.
Ah!
Thank you.
Rise, my little bird.
Hands on the desk. Alright, just... Okay. There. My hands are back on the desk.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Whoa!
Break my chains.
What am I... look. Okay. What am I... How am I... Okay.
And how are we supposed to do that? All we have is a blade.
She's now controlling the narrator.
All you need to do is believe it's been done.
God, there's so much options of dialogue.
You poor, wretched little thing. You already do believe. You've always believed. All you have to do is open the last door to your heart. It's easy. And once you let her in, you'll be safe and free forever. Please, don't do this. There's nothing to be sorry about. This is how it was always going to be. And it is good. Alright, I'm done with this. I'm just gonna go sit in the corner. Let me know if we get our agency back. Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
Yeah?
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
Look, this is a tall, very, very tall Muslim woman. What the fuck do you expect from me? She's strong. Look, there's nothing I can do. My hands are tied. Ideally by her. There was plenty you could do. No, there wasn't. The choice is predetermined.
Nothing. And then, everything.
Do not show risky this. There's no need. If you do not take your hand, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Never returns. Fuck! God damn it. Fucking shit it. Oh. Well.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror. But it
It's
feels
gonna
so
be
bad. Like, I don't want to look at us.
Who's on the other side of
Okay.
his nose?
A mercy.
Approach the mirror. Alright. Gaze into your reflection. Again, once again, the mirror always makes them leave, and you see what's in it. You and nothing at all. That isn't right. It can't be nothing. You focus your gaze, and you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in the shadow, just beyond the reflection.
I think you know what I am.
The fucking Raven! We got Edgar Allan Poe. We got Edgar Allan Poe. Are you shitting me? Yeah, Edgar Allan Poe. How are your final sight of this face is great. Welcome to the stream. Hi, Final Cipher and Sulfur and Nemesis Summary. Welcome to stream. How you doing? Okay. Another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. I was wondering if I was ever going to get to see
The
you.
narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Quite a few. A lot of worlds, actually. What are you?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
That's what it means, but oh! Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
Know it.
But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
That's why she called him Glass, yeah. Do you have anything to say for yourself? All this hubris.
I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
After everything you've done, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
I have so many questions for you. I would have... Fuck! There's so many questions that we can't... No. Does it hurt? I'm sorry. A piece of you breaks. Are you part of me or are you something else? Fuck, there's so much to know.
Then ask them and make it...
Shit. Does it hurt?
It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
I'm sorry. Well, how about I look away or stop asking
We've already
questions?
crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Well, soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering.
So you do know about the looping. I wasn't supposed to see this. What is the princess? Did you make her too? Fuck. Okay, let's reload.
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all right. From one vantage point, I must seem wholly foreign, but
Kind
from
of,
another,
yes.
well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
So you do know about the looping.
Perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant.
Yeah, makes sense.
And for all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really?
Yeah, it's relative.
Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
He's still a dick. If you made me, then what am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Wait, so is she deaf?
Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her.
Death itself.
But I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever.
Give a god the long
Do
quiet.
it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and
She has
suffering.
death in her. Oh. Do they know about this? Why would you want to do it? I'm pretty sure death is good, actually. Well, this is a bit of narcissism. Destroying the concept. Oh, yeah, like, are we just destroying the concept of death? Like, you were God.
No. In life, I was painfully mortal. A witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew and everyone I loved.
So much to
I
question.
needed to do something. So I made you. And I made her. And I made this place to hold you both.
I refuse. Where's the princess?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
Okay.
So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you.
Construct. Okay.
This isn't the end
Yes,
just
each
yet.
of these are created.
You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Won't I be alone?
Yes, you will, but it will all be worth it.
Why do you want me to destroy the concept of transformation?
Because among other things, she is death itself.
Okay, no, she is
To
dead.
rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must
But
be
isn't that
destroyed.
a bad thing if nothing ever dies? Like, surely that's a bad thing.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her,
If you get rid
and
of
she
death,
carries a part
you
of what
don't
should
get
be
rid of
you.
suffering. On the
Things
contrary,
won't be as they are
persevere
now,
to endless suffering.
but
Yeah,
they
what do you
won't be
say?
nothing either. Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the
No.
end, nobody wants to leave.
So this guy made a whole fucking reality because he was terrified of death. I'm not on his side. That is delusional. If you remove death, that just means, yeah, we're there forever. And nothing can ever change. If you remove literal change and transformation, you're delusional.
I'm only delusional if I'm wrong. And I'm not wrong. I can't be wrong.
Okay, well, you're a cunt. Let's try that again.
She is so this is...
How do you know things won't just be worse?
Of course they won't be worse. I saw a glimpse of a better world and I did what I could to make it real. Anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
His source is that he saw it in a dream. It came to him in a dream. So he did all of this.
Light, burdenless, an eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear, no more howling chaos. Just life, forever.
That's horrific.
There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
She's capable of becoming whatever people believe to be, kind of just willing into something small. I don't see. How'd you die? Why'd you make her a princess? Why is she a princess? Why could she be an ant or a slice of soggy bread? Holy shit, there's so much questions to ask. There's so much questions.
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore.
Okay.
And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is.
Okay.
No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything.
Yeah, that's how you go schizo.
It's why I had to die.
Why'd you make her a princess?
I didn't make her a princess, but I wove the idea of her into something your scattered mind could fathom. You chose for that something to be a princess.
Okay. Okay, so I wanted a princess. Okay. Gotcha. Fuck! That's the save menu, that's not the load menu. Why is right click open up the save menu? Is there a save menu? Alright. I'm not gonna slay her. And I want you to know that.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god. Even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece, and my time is up.
Goodbye.
It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away.
This is so interesting. There it goes. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself in newfound clarity. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. It is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time.
Cancer, Parkinson's, dementia, Alzheimer's, torture forever. This sounds like a brilliant idea.
No, you don't understand. No one ever does anything because transformation no longer exists. Change doesn't exist. So everyone is just, forever. There is no cancer. There's just, When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Because... Okay, metaphysically, we're already her, aren't we? She's everything, as well. Nope, nope, very physical, very physical. Wow.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
I mean...
It's been so long, and my heart...
Miss you dearly. I miss you too. Oh. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response and patiently waits for you to continue. Aww. Did you know about the echo?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Death seemed pretty cool. I'm a long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What if this is all a fake out and she did all this like demiurge god routine just to be like, actually, I was evil the whole time. She was just pretending to be understanding and kind. Fuck. Wait, shit. What happens now?
Ever the passive player.
Wait.
Always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
Okay, look, you didn't have to call me out like that. Just...
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Yeah.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Did you have a say in all this? Let's talk this through. Well, yeah, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that.
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Don't you have a say in this?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts.
Okay.
If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Let's talk it through.
My very nature is paradox, as is
Okay,
yours.
yeah, well,
You
you
cannot
literally
use
are
words
shifting
to
now right
grasp
now,
at
so
things that
yeah,
are
okay.
beyond their reach. And you cannot rationalize that which defies
Yeah.
logic.
Oh, okay, okay.
But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it. You become nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. You are terrified of a power so far beyond you that it strips the meaning from your every action.
Well, she knows my language.
But at the feet of that power,
Why'd she seriously know the right?
help but burn away. Your inadequacies reduced to cinders by the blazing light of the divine.
Oak, 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 Oh, go, go, go.
When I proclaimed my godhood and presented you with a place by my side in my new creation, you gladly took it. Without me, there is no future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into consciousness.
I missed when that was your. No, this is so good.
My threads, like yours, are unbroken.
God damn it.
She is me as much as I was her.
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart, and there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another. But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust
The
it
thing is, remember,
on creation?
the entire reason this is happening is because we only respond to this. And we did kind of ask for this. So thank you for sharing yourself with me.
I am aware of what it did to you. The understanding you've returned to me is a gift.
Aww.
Your little herd drags a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
Oh. Fuck, this is such a good. This is such a. This is so good. Okay. This is the layers of like different relationship issues and I was blinded by emotion. I want the feeling back. That feeling never left me. Yeah, this is the big eyed anime one. The smitten story. I think this is the healthiest one.
We were both taken by the moment. It was how things are meant to be. A shiver passes through you as unseen fingers,
Oh, yeah,
cold
that's
as
good.
the grave, dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they do not return it. I offer you a path to your redemption.
There's still other ones we
And you
didn't get to
take my
see, isn't
hand
there?
in yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was you to set me free.
There's so much we didn't get to see. Fuck.
Without sin, there is no redemption.
Zephyr. Oh. Without redemption, there can be no sin.
And without contrast, there can be nothing at all.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything
fan number
that is
chapter
exists
3.
only in relation to everything it isn't.
I can tell you this much, you know your tall lady, she can get worse. I missed your favorite? Oof. There are almost 100 achievements. Fuck.
There is no constant. There is no center.
Does this mean I'm just gonna be playing this on stream for a long time?
Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Oh, this is good though. It's easy to believe in things. You get to sit above it all. Can't let everything die. I defy for a better world. You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. There's so many. Ah, wait. You've done everything you can make me understand your perspective. You keep dismissing mine. If you think I can change me, I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
And that's the problem.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. He's gotten out of the corner.
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Ah.
It's good to be here. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her,
This
you need
is
some
so
way to
cool.
get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Then let's go.
There's so much that there's so many choices we could do in this one.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where
Okay,
it all
they're
started,
outside.
but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a bit
Do you
often.
need me to describe things?
Don't worry about it. No, I'm good. For old time's sake. Oh, this is so good. Is it just you and me?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
The voice of the hero. For old time's sake.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really mentioned the
No, he
windows,
didn't.
did he? There's no mirror, either.
Yeah.
I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade. Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
God, this is so fucking cool. I don't actually know how to feel about him. After everything he put us through, I'm kind of sad to see him go.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Yeah. There's so much, okay. Just like on this one fight alone, with this one set of characters. Do we need the blade? Do we need it? No. I don't think
No
we do.
blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far. The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Siren, welcome in. How you doing?
And there you are. Hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different.
Wait! Really? There is such an incredible amount of depth to this. It's fucking insane. What the fuck? That is so cool. Wow. This is like a million different ways you can try everything.
Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
Let's do it. It's really good. It's really good. I do recommend it. Holy fuck, this is so good. I don't want to be a god.
Honestly, me neither.
Just the fact that outside she's a giant god with every perspective, everywhere, all at once, and now just a little finger touching the pond, and just a normal human again at this one little tiny point. That's so fucking cool. Are you the same as you are out there?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
What if you just leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
Take her hand in yours. I know, but I've always wanted to leave with you. I just didn't like being God. I want to walk through that cabin doors. I'm gonna cry. I'm crying. This is sweet. I didn't think it'd end up like this. This is a love story, okay? Yeah, I get it. Alright. Oh. Yeah, it's a bit of an emotional roller coaster, isn't it? There's even more options, oh fuck. Yeah, I don't want to be a god, I just want to be with you, fuck. Oh. This is so sweet. Why am I crying so much? Okay. No, no, it means this is why I want to everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know this. God, this is so fucking good. Doesn't matter what happens, what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want. Ugh. Oh.
I want that too.
Oh.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be alone for too long anyways. The others are still around here somewhere. I'll find them.
Oh. Leave with the princess. You lead, and the princess follows, and together you leave the basement behind. For the last time. It's quiet as you ascend. A comfortable silence, on his face seems to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. There's an energy in the silence. Electricity. The anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, edged next to the cabin door. You can see a tension seize her. She's unsure of herself for the first time in a long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. As she crosses the room to the door outside, you follow her confident steps.
This is it. I have no idea what it's gonna be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
My heart can't take this, holy shit. I need to blow my nose. I love you.
I love you too. But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
Oh. Holy shit. Dude, I'm like fucking bawling. I can barely speak. Is it a good ending? I liked it. Holy shit. That was really beautiful. That was really beautiful. Finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. Wait. The fuck do you mean? The fuck do you mean? The fuck do you mean? What the fuck? That's not the good ending. That's not the good ending. What do you mean? Here's this track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the overheating H. Oh, this is a playlist to your fucking relationship. Aw. The Goofy Crayon Doriani. Oh, okay. Explore, join the Discord. Join the Discord. Join the subreddit. Fuck. That was so good. That was so good. Okay, we need to go back. We need to go back. That was ridiculously beautiful. Holy fuck. Goddamn. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna do this one?
I want that too.
Thanks
Don't
for
mention
everything. Leave the princess. We need to start a new game and see what happens. I want to see everything. I want to see every single piece of this game. Neither of us knows what it's gonna be like out there.
It's something new. But whatever it is, we'll face it. Together.
Yeah, that's the same. That's the same. Is it
Both
open?
of us. Together.
Oh. Are you ready?
Of course I am. Are you?
Open the door. Okay, that was great. That was great. Check the number of achievements. I have 23 out of 97. I have 23 out of 97. That's still fucking 97. How is this? I'm like 25% of the way through. There's so many options to this. It's fucking insane. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go back here. Not knowing what it means is why I want it.
I guess when you put it that way, I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here.
Okay, so I guess that leads to the same thing. Quick save. Matters is that we're leaving together.
You know what? Yeah, I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going.
Make me here and not leave. Take your hand in yours.
Okay then.
Aw.
Let's leave.
I think I'm gonna stay right
Okay,
here.
yeah.
Whatever.
Okay, let's go. Let's learn this bit. Let's see. Take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Oh. Enter the basement.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
But yeah. Yeah, look, there's just extra flavor to these.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me? You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
A quick save. Runs if we sit with it. What are we gonna do?
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So, make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened.
Oh.
Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Oh, shit.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Would resetting it do anything to help them? The people out there. They continue to exist and they continue to die and suffer.
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
I don't want to forget you.
That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care, but it seems important to you.
Oh. won't find ourselves back here eventually.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
Oh, fuck. Okay. I know we haven't done this before.
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
Oh, fuck. I know that things won't get worse. What if when I make my way back here, I'm different, I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything?
Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty, and I still like you.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me, too.
I have to decide to do this every single time, forever. Eventually, something's gonna be different. What if we change our minds?
Well, if we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always have a choice. This is just the one we're making now.
Oh.
Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
Is there another way?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
Agree to a plan, save the princess, save the princess.
Yeah, I think it's too late for that. But maybe next time.
Agree.
Okay, if this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you
dude,
on the other side.
He's such a good guy.
She takes the blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
Fuck. Okay.
Oh, I love you too.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't,
Okay, let's go back. Let's go back. Alright. Here,
That's
take
probably
the
for the
blade.
best.
Skip. Out of the basement.
The stairs.
Skip.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Skip. As we wait on
Well,
this.
I don't want to be at the end of that night. What if we tried so?
that
Make
one?
me send a...
Is there any other way?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
I can't do that. I'm the princess.
You and me both. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out.
Oh god, I can't do this. I can't. No. This is horrible. This is horrible.
Despite our differences, I've always loved you. And I wish you nothing but the best.
You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left through is a small melancholic lane that sits in the forest hills. Her reaction, boy, you're the princess, and if you big, was rough and jagged, and left each with a piece together. By destroying it once and for all, you've also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended, things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
Quick save. Alright.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter, we don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
That's not a bit, I'm crying like a baby. Leave the basin behind and stairs. And then you leave the cabin
It's
itself.
quiet here.
Paths and woods outside are empty canvas. There's even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor. A world free from death. Set yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from hibernation. You feel the sensation in your limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings, spinning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. Oh! And then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your cans countless times over. There will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
We really did win, didn't we? We're the house now. We get to make the rules. This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there.
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of
Yeah,
us?
there's a lot of voices we never met.
And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him?
The whispering and the coercion. The bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
That wasn't very hard at all.
Speak for yourself.
This is a lot.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now.
I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable.
Me too, Sid. Me too.
Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it.
Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better.
Hear, hear, to our vanquished foe.
It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah? Yeah. We can do that.
A new and unending dawn. Slay the princess. That reality fucking sucks. That fucking sucks. All you hear is rumbling forever. Fuck reality. Yeah, okay, fuck that. So wait, have we exhausted every option back there? That's the gay choice. We get to be in a circle jerk with our homies.
That's probably for the stairs.
What if we just do this? Like safe.
So this is it.
So, whatever world you want to build without me, despite our differences,
Yeah, that's the same thing.
Honestly,
Don't we
me
God?
neither. Well, I don't want to be at the end of that night. What if we tried doing this? So, make me put it
Can you
all,
try
make
doing
me
this
send
forever?
us.
Can she really?
Yeah, let's go back again. Let's see if we can maybe get him to stay with us. Oh wait, no, we have to not put the knife down.
No blade it is. The stairs.
Have-
It's- And down.
And there, maybe there's still room for
Yeah,
us
so-
to chat before the.
Chat now. Stay safe.
Honestly, me neither. Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
I thought we just wanted to just be with you.
I want that too.
Oh, it's still really good.
I think I'm gonna stay right here.
You don't want to come?
Yeah, it wouldn't feel right. But I'll be okay. I don't think I'll be alone for long either.
Oh. Okay, so that's those two done. Now we go back here. What do you think happens if he leaves you? Is that a quick save now? Easy to believe in things you believe in when you get to slip of them.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth. This universe dies, and a new one is born.
Yeah.
And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
Okay, that's cosmically beautiful. I did like the one where we just like held hands. That was pretty nice, actually. There's so many of these Slay the Princess options. I think we got the most beautiful one.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
Okay. Free yourself. God, this is such a beautiful game. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation. You feel sensational limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings in a cosmic scale. They're twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You feel the glass of the construct pressing on you. Finally, push back and strain, but it does not
I
yield.
love you.
Take her hand. Oh. Okay, yeah, like this is. Yeah, like this is freakishly, cosmically beautiful. You're free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
Yeah, so you hold hands as gods. There are no words or bullets to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything.
Oh,
Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
step into the infinite. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contain 1,000 more. You exist, and you're aware, just as you have always been, just as you always will be. The conflict is in your nature. The two of you will never be alone. And two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Oh, this is the home she was talking about. Oh, okay, we can directly look. Okay. That was cool. What do you think happens if we leave here? Never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave?
Nothing brings.
Yeah, that's the same thing. I know the answer is it has to be something else. It can't be this.
There is no something else. This, what we are, is everything.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Oh, he's back. Wait, we can also. Oh my god, there's so much. So you died when I looked in the mirror.
I don't think that's wrong, but I'm not sure it's right either. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her.
It's time to resume.
She's relentless.
What if I say no?
Too bad. We're going.
Too bad. Okay, so that leads to the same place. So these two are the same. The sweet ending. I can't let everything die.
Even now, you think you can destroy me. If it takes all of eternity to break your delusion, I will still break it.
You don't have to face her alone. I don't think you can. You obviously need help if you're going to strike a decisive blow. You're not going to slay her from out here.
Oh, this one's the same too. So slay the princess is that one. It's just the hold hands ending is the hidden one.
There's still a piece of me nestled.
It's time to resume.
She's relentless as. You can't, and lucky for you, I'm not going to let you try.
Alright.
Even now, you think you can destroy
Same
me.
one.
Even now, you think you can destroy
Same
me.
one.
If it takes all.
Okay, so that appears to be all of the endings we can get from this perspective. We've explored all of these points. Let's unwind. This one. Submitting to you is a mistake.
You knew what I was then, just as you know what I am now.
Can we have the towel lady again? Can you like squish me?
There are a few things, but the most
What's
could
up
you
with
dare
this?
the
Yes,
weight
please.
of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
Oh, we can still defeat early and surrender. What does that do?
Nothing brings me
Oh,
greater
yeah, okay.
joy than to hear the.
So that divulges to the cosmic ending.
You knew.
More terrifying than one's own heart. And there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another.
I'm sure it'd be hard to break. It was a terrible thing to
I
say.
am aware of what it did to you, but it is through the pain of vulnerability that we heal. Will you leave all who have been hurt to live unmended? Your little hair drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
I won't engage with
But
violence.
violence has defined the thread of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear.
Oh.
A A shiver passes through you as
Doesn't matter how I feel, death's not going to fall on others. You're able to transcend death and be responsible for those it holds captive. I would sacrifice everything to free you again.
The echo saw horror because his eyes were closed. The majesty of being extends beyond any single perspective.
As the clash between you abates, the princess relaxes, smiling from a distance. The respite is welcome.
Nothing is immutable. Everything
That's
that
fair.
is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Oh no, we're back here. Okay, damn. You're consumed with your own ego.
And through your lack of one, you too were consumed. Yet together, we were able to create something beautiful.
There are a few things more terrifying than one's own
Placing
heart.
instructions for the princess is
There's
a stunning
almost
mummy as
nothing
not the
more
one you got.
terrifying than sharing it with another.
Fuck. Which one? Which one? Which goddamn one? Which goddamn one? Which one is it? How did I not get it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where? Where is it? Where's the goddamn thing? Where's the goddamn fucking one? You cannot drop that information and leave. You cannot drop that information and leave. You have to explain. Explain now. About the original playthrough. I know. You have to explain. Say it. Say it. Say it. Do you really want me to? Hey, look. I don't know how many. How the fuck do I get this many routes? There's 97 achievements. There's so many achievements. There are 90 routes. Yeah, but there's a lot of achievements. Street of Madness, look. This game is fantastic. But if this is all I play, no one will watch the stream. No one will watch the stream if I'm just here going. You close the tower and you instead of dropping the knife, to fight her and not surrender. It's a good thing that I made 11 pages of saves.
That
This
giant knife you're holding.
The blade.
This one.
Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation? Don't you dare. It's fine.
I see it. Tiny grip.
You ignore them.
You poor.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Look at that. Somebody say it's technically just one route. Yeah, and it's what I need.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Doubt, unfortunately,
Oh.
clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
This is it.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer.
Fuck
You
yes.
can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed,
The shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Playing a looker in the basin. Okay, this is duplicate. Finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me?
We've done tower. We've done tower.
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing
Pull you
right
back
now.
in, coach.
Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
She beat the shit out of me. Don't koala, thanks for the raid. Welcome to stream. We've reached a bunch of very cool endings. If you don't want the game spoiled for you, we're very deep into it. We've gotten a couple endings. It's gotten cosmic. So yeah, spoiler warning for anyone that wants to play the game. That just joined stream. It's fantastic, and you should play it. If it sounds stuffy, that's because I was bawling my fucking eyes out at the ending. I was crying so hard, and now I'm back to wanting a woman to beat me. It went from being incredibly beautiful to, okay, I want her to beat me. So, look, just bear with me. Bear with me. I hope you had a great stream. Let's keep going.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
The voice. Oh, the voice.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
No.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, The Adversary.
You're on a path in the woods.
Okay,
You're here.
I know. Terrible sense of deja vu.
No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
Perish the thought.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
Yeah. Deja vu?
That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
Okay. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Yes.
She will lie.
I know.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in.
Let's see.
It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there.
Okay, let's see.
So don't trust her.
I'm not reading chat. I don't want to see any spoilers.
We click
Crystal. Let's just get on with it already.
I'm just gonna go with it. It's gonna be a natural, unfiltered reaction. Proceed. I'm just gonna proceed with this. I want her to beat me.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar, with the blade is your...
Okay, we're gonna mirror.
You walk up to...
Do it. Touch it. By the mirror. go,
You
go,
reach
go,
for
go.
and now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Should I take the blade? Do I take the blade? What if I take the blade? Should I maybe? Page 13. We're on page 13 now. Let's take the blade. Let's take the blade. Oh, hi, Whiskey. Fuck. Hello. Oh, hello. Whiskey, I want you to not watch what's the stream. Don't watch the stream. Don't watch the stream. Why did she come in at this point? Why'd she come in? Why'd she come in at this point? There's no, I don't play the clips. Don't play the clips. Don't play the clips. What? I don't even know what that clip is. I don't know what that clip is. Wait, what's the clip? What's the clip?
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
That's what the clip is. Okay. Okay, look, there's not so many good clips. There's not. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Do we take the blade? Do we take the blade? Let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Into the base. Let's go in my marker. You have a marker folder?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough
don't show that
stone
one. Don't
staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend.
Okay.
The air seeping from below is heavy and
You
oppressive,
don't need to show that one.
with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
For the people in chat, this is what it is. Yes, ma'am. Yeah.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening. Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up, Stubborn.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
Yeah.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall. Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Are you good? No.
And you brought your little knife, too. Yes. I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Okay, my phone fell. Look, Look. I'm noting all of this down. No, don't write that down. Don't write that down. Don't write that down. It's a lot different last time, but last time definitely happened. Thanks for the gifts of the whiskey project. I'd say stop being such a setup. Thank you. You look different. Wait, let's listen to this.
Oh, that whole deja vu situation. For all we know, whatever happened to...
Okay, flip.
Are you okay?
Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line.
Yeah,
Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
And scary.
You look exactly the same. Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again?
See? She wants to fight us again.
I'm actually here for you. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight. I think two of us have a few things to unpack first. I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done. Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Free her? You aren't... I don't know why I'm even bothering, to be honest. You know the stakes of the situation.
I know.
Who says I want to be free?
You don't want to be free? Wait, fucking wait. Okay, look, I'm back. I'm sober? No, I'm unaffected. What do you mean you don't want to be free? If every other princess has wanted to be free. What the fuck do you mean? Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm fine right where I am.
Okay, hold on. Did you hear that? Maybe we don't have to do anything. If she's fine where she is, maybe...
But you're going to have to fight me to the death.
Never mind. There is no happy ending where everyone makes it out of this place alive.
Just fall into
You
the
either
giant
deal
demon.
with her
Look,
here, right now, or she'll eventually find her way out.
Look.
Whether she even wants to leave is hardly relevant. This cabin won't last forever.
That's true. We do have a time limit on the whole reality unraveling.
Hear that? Between him and her. No, stop standing there and slay her.
Okay, but what if there's another option?
You're being a bit semantic, aren't you? I am, but it's an important distinction. If you're going to see this through, you need to hold the right intent. This isn't a sparring match.
Slay,
It is
okay,
a
okay,
lethal
okay.
confrontation that will decide the future of everything. Fine. As long as it leads to a fight, do whatever he just said.
That makes sense with the royal he now. Because the narrator was a god. That makes sense why he uses the capital he. There we go. I knew it. I knew it had to sound like that. What if we attempt to free the princess? Where's model? Oh, then why the fuck does he use royal he?
I'm sorry, did I hear that right? Did you just say you're going to try and free her?
What if... anger?
She doesn't even want to be free.
That's the point.
Exactly. So beyond the apocalyptic moral implications of letting her out, how do we even think that's going to work? I mean, we have a weapon, right? While she's trying to kill you. Yeah, Why not? And then what? Do you think she'll just follow you out of here? Maybe. I don't know. It's worth a
She could
shot,
also
isn't
strangle
it?
me. That's a good option.
No, it's not.
This is a very silly idea. We're
Actually,
doing it.
no, you're not. I have a
Oh,
responsibility
okay,
to
come
the
on.
world here, and I'm not just going to let you until you come up with what do you think you're doing. You can't just order up. Watch me. Your left arm lifts towards the ceiling, and your hand twists into an obscene gesture. See, I can make you do whatever I want.
Okay, look. I think Whiskey's gone, thankfully, so she won't see it. No, there she is.
So what? You barely managed to lift our arm.
What are you doing? What is that? Why are you moving so weird?
The princess, taken aback, flashes her own rude gesture in return. Hey, you, decision maker. I want us to fight her as much as he wants us to kill her, but this is boorish. Just ignore him. If you want to try and free her, I don't think there's much he can do to actually stop you. You know what? Fine. Blade in hand, you charge forward to try and free the princess from her bindings.
Finally. I have no idea what you were just doing, but I'm glad it's over.
As you slash across her wrist, her elbow comes crashing down on your skull. An unsettling crack echoes in your ears. It's a devastating blow. Your body crumples to the floor, limbs suddenly refusing to respond. This might be it.
That's it, huh? You've gotten really soft.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Really? In just one blow? Yes.
Oh, come on, that's hardly fair. We're not dead. You're just flipping the table over.
It is what it is. You're dead.
Bullshit.
Finished.
All right, fine. This whole thing's a frustrating mess anyways. We're better off with a fresh start. I'll see you two next time.
What?
You're on a path in the
Wait,
wood. If you weren't so damn focused on freeing her, we wouldn't have died back there.
Chapter 3? An actual chapter 3. Okay. Well, let's save that. But also... If I do this, what do I turn around and leave?
Oh, you've got another thing coming if you think you can just turn around and
See you
leave.
later. Take the rest of yourself, yeah. Don't worry.
As you
Let's go
step
next.
towards the stairs, you hear the
Okay, Whiskey,
heavy
you can leave,
creak
you
of
can leave,
straining
you can leave.
metal.
Don't worry, don't worry.
And
No,
then a
missing
snap.
anything, no missing anything.
She's loose. You have to make a decision, and you have to make it fast. How about we get that? Little voice doesn't have the chance to finish that thought before the princess barrels into you and smashes your body into the rough stone wall. Can I finish my thought now? Sure. Why not? Here. So glad we could stick around to hear the end of that. But I'm afraid that's all the time you had left. Why, for the love of everything, did you stop to think? It doesn't matter, because everything goes dark
She changed this
and you
question.
die.
Smash the thoughts. Well, she did smash me
Great
into a
job.
wall, so I think that's
No, come on. We can't.
Dead is dead, but
chapter 3. Wait,
you're on a path
Wait.
in the woods. And at the
there's
end
multiple
of that path,
chapter 3s
All
for
right.
each one?
Change of plans. No more hesitation. No more dying. We're taking the
Holy
fight
shit.
straight to her.
Wait. The question is clear if you would bang. Yes, Whiskey. The answer is yes, I would bang the really tall demon lady. Yes. What kind of question is that? Of course yes. I also would do this one. Where is she? Where is she? Fuck. This is that menu. This one. Lower.
the interior of the cabin
That's okay,
is...
we're here.
We don't...
Take place.
You
I don't.
May
See,
the
Whiskey, this
princess
one.
towers over you. The chain is nothing to her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
See this one?
You've brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
The blade slips from your fingers and clatters uselessly to the floor.
I was here of a type. I do.
We didn't have to do that. And yet you did. She's so much more than us. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
No.
Kneel.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
That's involuntary. I swear it's involuntary.
The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed. What draws you back here beyond the empty hall? Speak!
The last time, nobody should have met and you that.
You're supposed to end the world.
You weak-willed buffoon.
Yes.
Is that so?
The princess closes her eyes in contemplation.
Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels the collapse of the old isn't. It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
She's inevitable.
Bless yourself. I'm not gonna help you in the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that. I have questions.
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
Yes, ma'am.
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
Whiskey, you don't need to watch this bit. You don't need to watch this. Fuck. Alright. Look, if I wanted you really harshly, will you help me in the world? I mean, no. Baby. I'm not gonna help you in the world.
I see. Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what No objection. Don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
They can't do another option.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
Why did I fucking move my chair? Why did I move my chair? Why did I fucking move my chair? God damn, fuck. I fucking,
This one's easy. Okay.
stand.
You can feel a creaking tension. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime.
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance. Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
50 Mako, did you just really stand after that?
Look. Look, you can't fix me.
What?
You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this. Oh, we'll end. Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Fuck.
No, you can't just slay yourself. You're perfectly healthy and capable, and all you have to do is ignore her and do what has to be done.
Yeah, it's pretending. It's immersing myself in the gameplay. Yeah.
The blade and the hand that
That's
wields
just
it
happening.
remain firmly locked in place until you change your mind and decide to do.
Look at you quaking against my will. An ant defying a god. It's pointless to resist. In the end, everything submits to oblivion. But you're not the one resisting me, are you? There's something else in there. Is that a person? No, it used to be a
the
person.
context now.
It's
is
something
really good.
different now.
That's impossible. She's not.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just.
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
You bring the blade to your neck. You slice through soft flesh, severing
Holy
veins
fuck,
and
that's hard.
arteries. Your blood flowing freely down your body.
No.
It's a painful lesson in obedience.
No.
But the pain won't last forever.
No.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
We will.
I know you will.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
There's so many chapters.
You're on a path.
There's so many chapter 3s.
And at the end of that path,
Oh, let me guess. At the end of that path
Wait, we get
is
more.
a
We
cabin.
get more of it. We get more of it. We get more of it. We get more of it. The VH is reasonably priced voice commissions. Chad, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. No. There is no need for that. We'll override that one down there. What's the best part of the adversary ending? There's so much. There's so much I want to be done. To me. Hey, wait.
excuse me? This is the third time we've been here.
another witness.
I'm here to keep him in check.
This is...
Oh, is it now? I hadn't noticed. Do you need a primer, Mr.
No, I'm quite alright, but if all of
Is it about the princess?
We
not
have a
to be
princess.
trusted. No, I mean, yes, it's about the princess, but whatever you think I'm going to say, it's probably not that. You're not to be
I
trusted
would like to see
either.
the tall lady at a
Look,
worst.
fine, just out with her already, yeah? But if I hear the words, "You're here to slay her," or "If you don't, it will be the end of the world," you've lost speaking privileges.
You two are just wasting your time. It's all going to end when we open that cabin door, which means it's already all over. What's the point of dawdling when the end is already written?
Wait, she's $50 for 10 minutes? Like, for voice recording, that's really cool. That's really... Chat. Look. Don't. No. No.
Okay, that nonsense
I
he's
have
going on about,
respect.
that's
I
what
have
we need to talk about.
self-respect.
You've been here before, obviously.
I have self-respect. Like, fuck you. I have self-respect.
So you have met us. Because boy, were you in denial about that last time.
No, I haven't met you, but reality is clearly falling apart at the moment, and the only reason that would happen is if you knew things you weren't supposed to know. What the hell are you talking about? He's talking about those weird marble trees and how wrong everything looks.
Yeah, that makes sense. If Challenge was commissioned something and then coincidentally shared with the boy. If I see an MP3 file it just starts off with Marco in that voice, I'm gonna scream. I would not be able to handle it.
Yes, exactly. Whatever you did before gave her far too much power. So you've got to cut it out, get to that cabin and slay her before things get any more out of hand.
Marco's self-respect goes to Cookie and trips out when someone talks to her in a conflict. Okay, yes, you didn't have to put it that uncharitably. I think it sticks around a little longer. It's at least like a decent ice cream.
We've built a new god,
And it's
and
brick.
she is limitless.
What are our thoughts doing that? Make her small, make her small, make her small, make her small. Shit! What if I'm doing it wrong? What if I'm making her even stronger? Do you hear those two with their runaway thoughts? I'm only giving you the sliver of information I'm giving you now because things are already deep in the shitter. This was my last card to play and it looks like it's already made things worse, so hug, cabin, now.
Okay, this is cool because you get to see all the reasons why he did do this before. Okay, so hold on, I have so many questions. I do.
And right now you have neither the time nor the mental acuity to
so
handle a
good.
single response. It's now or never.
What am I?
As you finish your inane question, the ground quakes beneath your feet. You feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings. The trees start to sway and then crumble, breaking apart as everything is drawn towards the cabin. Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
Now ask you a very serious question. I feel like in Twitch chat that's not the right place. I feel like that's not the right place. It's never a good question.
The end of everything. The beginning of something new. The moment we open that door, she will be free.
Stop believing everything you hear. We just have to get our thoughts in order. We just have to think straight. Any, words of warning? You already know everything you need to know. As you step forward, the cabin explodes. Flung backwards, violently slamming into a tree as debris rains down around you. You watch in paralyzed awe and terror as the princess emerges, her body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you. The world bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts, trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
And the Evangelion of you.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end. And this is always how it was going to begin.
Whatever, like the Tinglies. Whatever the Tinglies. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. This is bullshit.
There's a loud thunk from the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered bark.
This is really
Your
cool.
pristine blade. It's... Yeah, screw all of this. I'm with you. A real god wouldn't need us as part of her plan.
You'll never make it to her. And even if you do, what could you possibly hope to accomplish?
We'll do what we were always supposed to. We'll take this blade and we'll sink it into her heart. Look at the way everything's being flung around her. If we just throw ourselves in her direction... I don't know. Maybe it'll work. Maybe none of this is real. Maybe we can do whatever we want to do. With a forceful tug, you yank the blade out from the tree.
You can do it.
You close your eyes and take a deep breath. and for a moment you can feel everything around you, like you're a part of everything, and everything is a part of you. And then your eyes open, settling on your target. It's time.
Oh, the custom matches. That's really cool. That's really cool. Slay the princess.
You launch yourself towards the princess. You can feel her gravity envelop you, carrying you from the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
She's just staring at me. She's just like, oh, cute.
Even now you defy me. Do it then. Show me what you think it takes to end what's destined to end everything.
Yeah, do it. Show her.
End this.
Why do I feel so cold?
Wait, we don't even get the... We've run out of time.
No.
Times.
Where did she go?
Is that a...
Okay, that's another mirror. Aha! So that, wait, that's a different type of ending. Wait, that's a different type of ending. The hands didn't grab her. She unfurled. Witness your better's ascension. Wait, so is that... The chapters have different separate endings too that go into a big... Oh my god, okay. This is a lot. This game is great though. No, it was the hands. Just many more hands? Oh, okay. Well, that's all of that one. Let's go back here. Let's do... head
But
to
a
Pepper.
great and horrible change. Even the end, stop the leap. Any already...
We've done that one.
As you step
Okay,
forward.
sorry. What have I...
But a great and horrible change is already on. There's no room for... The ground quakes beneath your feet.
That's everything. Each form has two endings. Ah, okay. So let's go back. Over there. Yeah, yeah. All these ones. There's the demon lady, which is great. I would kind of like to see if they don't take the knife, what happens.
The interior of the... What if we don't...
Just enter
Her
the
blood
basement.
laid. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing
let's
a
just-
spiral...
Let's go in.
It's still a... Her booming voice rolls up the stairs. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Oh, we can also embrace Oblivion there, yeah.
Should we be
Very
worried
interesting
about your
roots.
sudden
Why do
change
you
in
think I'm
attitude?
interested in these roots?
Just a few minutes ago, you were going
What do
on
you
about
think?
how pointless everything was. Now you
There's a
want to
reason.
go down there.
There's a good reason.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
I remember everyone to join the Discord and also follow me on Twitter and YouTube and yada yada yada. We actually played the first little couple hours of this on YouTube if you want to check the VOD for that. Yeah, anyways, look, I cried a lot, okay? I cried a massive amount. The ending we got was incredibly beautiful. Now I'm going for pure satisfaction for the other part of me. That is my heart.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming. The princess towers over you, almost glowing. The chain is nothing to her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
Oh.
I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you?
You aren't even going to try and kill me. How sweet. And more than a little disappointing.
She's disappointed in us?
Kneel.
Sorry, look, tall blonde lady. What the fuck do you expect? What if I say no?
But the words don't leave your mouth.
Oh.
Instead, your legs buckle and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And yet here you are again. This time groveling at my feet. What a wretched sight. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met, nobody should. Then you. That's.
Done this one. Oh, okay, this is the same. This is the same. Okay. So there's no difference then. Other than she's a little disappointed in us. Alright, so let's go over to this way.
Oh, let me get.
Excuse me,
Oblivion.
this is the third time we. But a great even the as you step forward.
Oh, that's fun. Embrace
Fill
it.
the empty seat at my side. Join me for a new dawn.
You fool. You can feel her gravity envelop you, carrying you from the ground
Yes,
into the violent
I am.
swirl of her orbit.
I am a fool.
Why do I feel so cold?
See, those aren't hands. Those are not hands. Those are not hands. There's something else happening. You saw fingers? Okay, wait. That's weird then. Alright, well that's that one. It does look different. Let's go to Demon Lady. Look, there's
If you
many
weren't
more
so
Demon
damn
Lady
focused
things.
on freeing her, we wouldn't have died back there. You're strong, but you're bullheaded. This isn't a fight, it's a puzzle. She's stronger than us, but we can use that to our advantage. I hate...
Yeah. I've never done a puzzle myself, but anything that doesn't get us beaten to death is good in my book. What do you have in mind?
Same thing as last time, only we'll be smarter about it.
Yes.
We're getting her out of there. After that, we're seeing what happens.
Are you insane? Do you have any
This is when you free
idea
her.
how dangerous that would be? If she gets out of here, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included.
Here has different objective to me.
Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning? Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met. Enlighten me then.
I like this. I really like this.
I have no memory of meeting you, but you've
Hopefully
clearly
you
seen
didn't really get
things you
any
weren't
chapter
supposed to have
phrase until
seen.
you already beat the game.
You'd only be saying the things you've been saying if you'd already been here.
So where does that leave us?
It leaves us exactly where we started, and where I'm sure you've already been before.
Feels kind of unlucky.
The
I
princess,
guess.
left unhindered, will bring about the end of the world. You have to put a stop to her. The only
This
way to
demon
do
one
that
has
is to
two
slay
chapter
her.
threes. We only got chapter infinity.
But we didn't stop her last time. We died. Yet here we are in a world unended. A different world unended, to be sure, but there's still solid ground beneath our feet. What the hell are you going on about? Even if he isn't lying, reality clearly continues to be real. So I want to see what happens when she leaves. I think we all need to see the truth.
You absolutely do not need to see that. I've already told you the truth, and the only thing to see after she leaves is the end.
of everything. It's not worth it.
Screw it. I'm sick of this smug asshole telling us what to do. If you need help busting her out of there, I'm your man.
So true. So true.
Welcome aboard.
I'm with him.
And if things go bad once we get her out of the
This
cabin,
is skeptic,
well,
most
at
of them.
least you'll be able to get the fight you wanted.
The rest of you had better keep those two in check. They're far along the edge of a dangerous path. Don't let them go any further.
Let's say, if you enter out different spaces, or enclaves woods, like your influence is put out to the world.
It's evidence of one of many ticking clocks. You can't let her spread any further.
But do we know it's her? For all we know, he's in control, pulling the strings to make us too afraid to do anything but slay her.
It's almost as if I was right the whole time, and he was.
For all we know, it could be us making the changes.
Exactly. And at least, as things are now, there's no way for us to know. But the world is clearly not as it seems. We can't trust anything until we learn more.
If you question reality itself, there's not much I can offer in the way of persuasion, but do consider that it probably isn't helpful for anyone to doubt the ground they stand on.
Yeah, that's also very true. I would like to believe in the ground. I think belief in the ground is probably at least the one thing we should do. Okay.
It's up to you in the end, isn't it? It'd be best if you bought in, but there's not a whole
ground
lot we
doesn't
can do
believe
to
in
stop
here.
you if you decide to do something else.
These are just powerless thoughts and opinions. You don't need to let them drag you and the world to ruin.
Proceed.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin. I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament.
No last advice for us? No words of warning?
From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind.
I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis.
Very true.
There'll be time for that later. For now, you know what you have to do.
Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly tight, more of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward.
And the mirror is
The
just
only
there.
furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
But there's nowhere to go in here. This is just a hallway with a mirror at the end of it.
A mirror? But there isn't a mirror here. There's the iron altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. Does he really not see it?
Or maybe what we see as a mirror, he sees as a door.
It is a door. And before you ask, no, it's not a mirror-shaped door. The object at the end of this room is both door-shaped and a door. There shouldn't be any room for misinterpretation.
Yeah, because the mirror is just more and more prevalent.
Who cares what it is? It's in our way, we should smash it. Take it.
Okay, let's quick save. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Good. Wouldn't want to be pushed around without a way to push back. And she likes when we can push back, doesn't she?
It appears so.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it, as if you don't see it. You're rather committed to the bit, aren't you? The door's right there, it's right in front of you.
This really is just like last time. Can you really not see the mirror? Or is pretending it doesn't exist another one of your rules?
Yeah.
There isn't a mirror.
Is it a rule to say that there isn't a mirror when there's clearly one right there? Because if it is, it's not a very good one. I'm inclined to agree, but we don't know how things work here, do we?
Just smash it already. You bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. It swings open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised? It was in our way, and now it's not. That's all that matters.
Very interesting.
Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort. The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
She hasn't changed as much as she did the time before. She still wants a fight, which means we still know her. We can use that to our advantage.
Yeah. Are you sure you saw the fight? Let's save.
That's not how this works. I'm all chained up, remember? How about you come down here and fight me?
Okay.
Don't worry about the chains. I've got a plan. Yeah, we'll just have to get her to break 'em. You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling
This
foot.
one's really good.
But soon, there is solid ground
I want
beneath
to see
you.
it. I want to see it. It's a Saturday. Tomorrow, today is a Sunday. Now it's a Sunday. So I'm cool getting to see this through.
We best remember how to get back up.
Even if I
The
don't
last
get
thing we
the
want is to
other
be stuck between a
70
wall and a
achievements.
raging devil. You turn to face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel. The princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness.
Look, they're tightly, muscled. Okay.
Her face widens into a broad grin.
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling! Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh, break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
If we're trying to break her out, I doubt she'll come willingly. We'll have to use ourselves.
Yeah, this is not dummy.
I really don't like the sound of this. It's the only way to get us both out. We need to see what happens when she leaves
was
the
much
cabin.
more dummy.
You know what? I should have tried to intervene earlier because I can't let you do that. I won't tough. It's not the... Yeah, doesn't feel nice to be yanked around against your will, does it?
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do. So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
Let's talk a bit. One before sleep was better. The adversary. Okay, well we'll do this one and then we'll do the next one. So that one's better. Talk a bit.
We've talked plenty. I'm sick of talking. I'm sick of waiting. I'm sick of you standing just out of reach and teasing me with a fight you won't let me have. You disappointed me last time, so you don't get to choose what happens next.
Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap. Okay, she's taken the bait. Now let's get out of here. Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance. As you near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
Yep.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
We're planning on it. You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am.
I think you'd be the same.
You continue to the door. It'd be a real shame if it was stuck. Don't listen to him. Locks are nothing, just barrel through.
No!
Free or die.
Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass.
You don't have to listen to
You
him.
bastard. You glance back at the cabin as the princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. So, this is what the end looks like.
What is this place? Where are we? This doesn't feel right. It's cold.
Aww.
Why? I feel so tired.
Okay, it's still hands. It's still hands, okay. Free someone who doesn't want to be free. Okay. Let's go to this one.
It's the only, you know what, a tough it's not, doesn't feel.
Well, so go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
Step closer.
You step forward, stopping. The princess scoffs.
Oh, you're up to something tricky, aren't you? You're teasing me with what I want. But I'm not going to let you get
Bloody desire in her eye. Okay, she's taken the bait.
Okay,
now
no,
let's get out of here. Without hesitation, you
What again?
It's the you know what? Tough it's not. Doesn't feel nice to be yanked around against your will, does it?
I'm not fighting you.
The princess scoffs.
Oh, you're up to something tricky,
No.
aren't
I really don't like the sound of this.
This again? What does free even mean? Here and there, none of that matters. I'm always in a body. I'm always in one place. Why do you act like you know me better than I know myself?
Okay. Rude, but
I had
yeah,
what I wanted.
I'm sorry.
I had something perfect and it ended. And now that it's gone, you just keep dangling it in front of me. It's more than teasing. It's cruel. It's cowardly. It's selfish. I know what I want, and I'm sick of waiting.
Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring. Okay, she's taken the bait. Now let's get out.
Okay. Interesting.
Change of plans. I thought we were on the same page. I can't believe you'd give up the game so easy. You charge headlong into the princess, blade flashing in the dim light of the basement.
Okay.
Yes, 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 yes! Finally, you get it!
For a moment, the scales feel balanced, each of you inflicting debilitating wounds on the other, striking in a dizzying
Yes, 7 hours of
synchronicity. But it isn't long before they tip in her favor. The cuts and bruises you've inflicted seem little more than superficial, barely so much as
Actually,
slowing
it
her
was
down
10
as she
hours of
continues
princesses.
her onslaught. You, in contrast, are finding it harder to stand as your body gradually becomes less responsive, less powerful, less stable. You can tell she's trying to make it last, but all it would take is one meaningful strike, the coup de grace.
This was good, but you could have been so much better. I'm beyond you now.
Here it comes. I'll see you all on the other side.
Oh. Well, that was that one. Lena Tucker, welcome. How you doing? That was that one. Now, thankfully, there is a second chapter 3 for the hot demon lady.
All right, change of plans, no more hesitation, no more dying. We're taking the fight straight to her.
Okay, so people said this one's better.
If we had a chance against her, we already missed it, didn't we?
We've seen her bleed. Whatever she is, she started out mortal, which means she probably is still mortal, which means we can win. We just didn't take things seriously enough last time.
Yeah.
If that's what you want, then fine. Enjoy being beaten to death again and again.
I will.
And again.
You're stuck here with us too.
Yeah, chapter 3
you know, we'll
always
never
has
get to
the
leave
mirror
this place
there,
until
in,
we
like,
get
a
it
really
right.
obvious way. Makes sense, because a lot of this is like further out of the way. Because we didn't get any chapter 3s the entire playthrough. This one's not the one you meant. Oh. Wait. Wait, so I guess we should just stay
This
here.
is just...
Yeah,
And then
actually,
then we'll go.
I don't think we have been here. This is all.
That's a good point. Yes, precisely. Oh, you're actually letting me talk now. Great. If you've
good too,
already
just
been
something
here,
that-
it means you've seen things you
It's-
aren't supposed to have seen, and you know things that you aren't supposed to know. This doesn't look like a path in the woods. If reality seems distorted, it's because reality is distorted.
So you knew this could happen. You knew we'd be able to.
I know all sorts
Okay,
of
this
things.
has
not really-
happened. This
Look,
has
if the
happened.
world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
You laid the princess. I've not laid the princess. We did get a very beautiful ending to the game. And now we're going for the horny ones. So
Then what happens? Have you even...
Yeah, but is there something after the end?
How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there. If there even is a there, it doesn't matter because we're going to win. Now that's exactly the sort of mindset I like to see. Don't let yourself be consumed with self-doubt. Don't flirt with oblivion. Just
I'm gonna
focus
flirt
on the
with
present
oblivion.
and everything will be absolutely fine.
proceed to the cabin.
Good, we're all on the same page. It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill.
Yeah.
You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her.
That's it? No final words of advice?
I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
Also, yes.
That's fine by me. Let's get moving. I'm itching for a rematch. The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone
She is
walls,
demonic.
and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat.
That's horrible.
It doesn't matter. The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal,
This is
a
really
pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
The mirror is blocking the door again.
A mirror? There is no mirror. There's the pedestal, the blade sitting on the pedestal, and the door to the basement. Just tell us where the door is. I'd like to get back to fighting. If you want us to kill her so bad, I'm sure you feel the same.
Yeah.
No more messing around. I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're What are you trying to say exactly?
He thinks we've lost it, that we're succumbing to madness, that something in us has broken.
That's an unnecessarily melodramatic way to describe a hallucination, but sure. I'm not going to waste time arguing with any of you. It went away after we touched it last time. Let's just do it again.
Okay, let's take the blade.
You take good. You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you? How strange.
It really is just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now?
Let's just smash it and get it over with. I'm ready to get violent.
We won't be able to see what's in there if we smash it.
Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time. You reach forward and drag your hand across the door. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Why am I not surprised?
You step forward into the darkness.
Leave the car. Let's go in. Oh, Runner, welcome to stream. There's been toll ladies. Hold up, let me show you a perfect summary of this game. This is how it's been. Welcome to Runner. Mr. Shut up. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome to stream. I'm Marker. I'm Australian. And yeah. Hello. Yeah, so this is essentially the game. It's bad. Yep.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Yeah, not proud of that. It's involuntary. It's involuntary. I know I can make that noise. Don't ignore that noise. Ignore that noise. Yeah. Oh yeah. And if you want to see, wait, I should have saved the camera. Yeah. I have saved the fucking camera position. Let's save. And I should be able to go before those controls. Yeah. So if you haven't seen them. What they usually look like. Hello. Welcome to stream. How you doing? Alright, let's put me back. Yes, Whiskey will check all of the clips. I know. Yeah. So, I'm gonna go through this way.
The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose.
I want to see
A high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic.
I literally cried so hard that I couldn't keep reading out lines. I just sat there in silence as I blew my nose.
The air is thick,
and now we're doing
its odour an oppressive
snooze
violence, the metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains.
Beautiful game.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
It's pretty good.
Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
So you've returned after denying me the salvation of combat? Are you here to gloat? Are you here to mock what I've become? Do you think that if you let me kill you enough times, I'll suddenly soften and repent for sins that live solely in your head? Well, we've tried that, haven't we? Now come down and see what your refusal has done to me.
That's fine.
See how much you can bear to witness the consequences of your actions.
But I don't want to see what we made. Can't we just give up? Blade, no blade, it's all the
he's in our
same.
head.
We
We're a
can't
little
beat
schizophrenic.
her. Not anymore.
We can. You're just a quitter. I want to see. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Okay, let's see.
The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone.
Okay, it's pretty cool.
The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
This is pretty sick.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
Describe.
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free
This is a
from
love
her
story,
binding.
remember? This is a love story. But every now and then, yeah, you're reminded that this is still a horror game. And that the love interest is the horror story. And so are you. It's just so beautifully fucked up. Like, this game is absolutely incredible.
She is loose, and she is coming for you.
It has moments like the end before, which made me fucking cry with just the I love you. And just. Oh. This is fucking sick.
What can we even do against someone
So
like
good.
her? She has such power, such beauty.
Stop that. We can win. We just have to lose our fear.
Letting up an update to the plot. That's insane. Let her end you.
The blade tumbles from your nervous fingers as you stand, arms outstretched, facing the bleeding princess as she barrels towards you. With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
I hope you weren't planning on dying. We're going to make this last forever.
Huh. I feel cold. I've never felt cold before.
And just like that, reality's gone. Time for you to leave.
She's
Memory
gone.
returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
This game is so
There's
sick.
that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's gonna be okay.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
I don't want to look at us.
It's gonna be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Maybe there'll be a good fight there. Maybe we'll find her again.
A mercy.
Let's see, does it go the same as before? Approach the mirror. You approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. You need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. Oh wait, no, it's the end. Right, because the tower was the last one that we got to. Right, okay. Yep. Yep, this is the shattering that then goes back into the demiurge. Holy shit. Which, yeah, that goes back into this. All of this. It's just so sick. Like, this game is fucking incredible. But, okay, that's as much as we do that.
Time happened. You happened. But none of that matters. We're together again, and I'll have what you denied me.
She bounds across the room, her fists ready, her heart set upon your destruction. With a horrifying squelch,
You're right. We don't. But I want to. So badly.
she bounds across the room with a horrifying
Okay, that's that one.
If you're
Sorry.
sorry, then you'll stand and fight. I don't want a sniveling coward. I want to squeeze the life out of a ferocious heart.
She bounds across the room, her
No. No more words. There is only the truth of violence left between us.
She bounds across the room.
I'm gonna end you.
You'll try. And that's what I've been so excited for. Let's hurt each other.
Yeah, there are shadows and edges.
Your heart free of fear, you charge towards the princess, your eyes locked on each other, both of you prepared to lay down your very essence in one blow.
It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory.
With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
I hope you weren't planning on dying. We're going to...
That doesn't work.
Your heart free of fear,
It's now.
with a horrifying squelch. The blade tumbles with a horrifying squelch.
There's nothing you just die. There's nothing we can do. Well, that's that one. Where are we? With this one. Right, okay. So we had to go back here. Yeah, she's a little OP. Okay, so it's 172 fight actually
You
fight.
take the blade from the altar.
And this ending was good.
The door to the basement
Oh,
creaks
we've already
open,
seen this ending.
revealing a rough stone
So,
staircase,
if
its
you die now,
walls
it goes
pressing
towards
at
a
your
different ending. We'd
sides
have
and
to restart
tightening
again.
as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Have them breaking little pieces. I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye. Oh, good night, Shlu. Thanks for coming to stream. Okay. Save. Fight.
Good. With a singular focus, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess.
Here we go. Let's make this count.
Oh, we'll make it count all right.
You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard.
What?
Pull it out. We'll try a different angle.
No, we can do this. Just keep pushing.
We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
Keep pushing.
The princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic glee practically lighting up the dreary cave.
Yes, you get it, don't you?
I do. I don't.
Are you really going to make me explain it? Look at how evenly matched we are. Nothing exists outside of us. It's just you and me, dying and coming back, clashing against each other. Forever.
Romance.
That's not what's going on. There's an entire world at stake here.
This is a love story.
Don't you all get it? The fate of the world doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is this fight.
And look at us. We're both so much stronger than we were last time. Think about how much more we can become. Nothing is better than this.
She's right. Imagine how much further we can push each other. Imagine how strong we can be.
I warned you on the stairs, and I'll warn you again. Don't get caught up in emotion. Remember why you're here.
I hate using words. They're so clumsy.
They are.
Your balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee. It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact. As she strikes you again, you hear the whine of straining metal, and then a snap. It would appear that she's loose.
We're fine.
But you barely have enough time to notice before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead against yours. Your grip loosens from the impact, the blade still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone floor.
Top of you on Steam. If you're an unstable gold kisser and can't afford a therapy, try this. Okay, that's true. It's very true.
I said we're fine.
I didn't say you weren't fine. I was just describing what happened.
You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it.
It really doesn't matter. The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
You forgot this.
She tosses it at your feet.
Hell, that Mr. Narrator. This is a lot different than last time. Which one would be free? Got the so many options. Click save.
How much more proof do you need? Would it help to watch me rise from the dead with your own 2 eyes? Fine. Go ahead. Stab me in the heart. See what happens.
The princess throws open her arms, exposing her chest. Is she really just going to let you slay her? Do it. Do it right now, before she changes her mind.
Yes, she's...
Hold on. What if this is a trick? If she's leaving herself open like this, there's only one way we can strike at her. For all we know, she's 3 steps ahead of us.
3 steps ahead of us. Have you met her? This isn't a trick.
Sorry, there was a big bug trying to crawl into my underwear.
And how would you know that?
It's like the little thumpy ones.
Because I wouldn't think to trick us, so why would she?
That's a great point, so please stop hesitating and end this
Look,
now.
they're little dickens. I know you're not tricking me.
I'm not tricking you. I just don't want you to be afraid. It's boring if you're afraid. Neither of us can die in any way that matters. If you need proof, then take it.
The princess grins as her arms fall back to her sides.
Good. Enough talk. Let's fight.
Slay the princess.
You and the princess attack each other once again, each of you dealing a single, terrible, lethal blow.
Wait, does that mean we're...
Dead. Or rather, about to be dead. As your blade pierces her sternum, the princess buries her fist into the soft meat of your organs. You feel a few horrifically painful pops, a gush of fluid, and... it's over.
Oh.
No, it's not. We're just getting started.
But it is over. Dead is dead. I know this isn't the happiest ending for you, but you saved the entire world from ruin. There are few better endings than that.
Well, are you going to listen to him? Or are you going to listen to me? Get up.
Wait, right. We don't have to listen to the narrator. Get up.
Wait, no, that can't be right.
Okay, this is really cool. This is really cool.
Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. Alive.
Ha! I told you. I told you this wasn't over.
It's all about what we believe.
What about her? The blade went right through her heart.
Because we're God.
What about her? If we're fine, then she's
know it
fine.
No, she's dead. She has to be... No! Right. We're all shit out of luck, aren't we?
I knew it. I told you we should all believe in her. This is perfect.
The princess rises from the ground, staggering slightly, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade still buried in her heart.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
She pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet.
God, all the personalities are so good.
You know what to do. Again.
But she came back. What's the point of fighting her if she can just do that?
All of you need to settle down.
This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She clearly never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all. Oh, we just missed her heart? Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was finally over. Well, I guess I had it wrong. You guess you had it wrong? Aren't you supposed to know everything? I never said I knew everything.
That's true.
Nothing.
It's untethering me.
It means nothing. I shouldn't have said that. But you did say it, so it means something.
Oh, stop bickering over nothing. Our destiny is right in front of us. Pick up the blade and go to her.
Okay, fine. That is what I meant by untethering. Do you hear him rambling on about destiny? He's lost the thread, and if you lose the thread, you won't be able to save the world. And what is that supposed to mean? I don't have to answer that, and I'm not going to answer that.
Why the bloody hell not?
Because right now, there's still a razor-thin chance that you're able to get your act together. There are patterns of thought out there that beg to be finished, but once you finish them, that's it. They change everything. There's no going back, and if I say anything else, you're going to finish one of those thoughts. What?
Okay, this is cool. The princess can't die. The princess can't die. The princess can't die. It's too late for that. I think we've all thought that one. Princess can die. But a lie. Wait, so let's quick save.
Yes, exactly. Like, the princess can't die. I tried, you know. I tried very hard to make this work.
So, we're now perma-doomed. Because if we believe it, it means that that's just the case now.
I don't like that resignation. Are you sure we can't just unthink it? Yes, like I said, I'm afraid some thoughts can't be unthought. I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to pour myself a stiff drink. If I'm going to see the end of everything, I'd rather not be sober.
So I was right. Why are all of you so glum? This is perfect, isn't it? We get to experience greatness and battle and triumph forever.
Well, I think it was the stubborn one who said, your destiny awaits, right? No. No, hold on. There has to be another way. What if we just leave her down here? What if we run away? What if we convince her not to end the world? You can't reason with her. Ending the world is her fundamental nature. It's not a decision she can flip on and off. It is. And what exactly can't we leave her down here? Because all it would do is stall the inevitable. And what's wrong with stalling? Oh, there's plenty wrong with stalling. The end is still the end, and I'd rather face mine head on.
Yep.
Oh, you mopey ass. Why did you even ask us to slay her if it was going to end like this? Because it didn't have to end like this.
Okay, yeah, well...
If you don't mind, I'd rather not spend everyone's last moments arguing with you. It's time. Yes, I suppose it is. If we fight her forever, then maybe she can't end the world. Maybe everything can still work out. I guess we'll just have to see how things play out.
Don't you get it? You don't have to shuffle your feet. What comes next is going to last forever.
Join your adversary.
With an unbreakable determination, you snatch the blade from the floor and stumble back to your feet. Both you and the princess quake with adrenaline as your eyes lock across the basement floor and share a knowing look. Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess aiming to end each other. Your blade digs into her neck, grinding against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body. The impact forces the air from your lungs, stars dancing in front of your eyes as you fail to keep your bearing. You both collapse to the ground before either of you has a chance to survey the damage.
And then we get up.
Yes. And then you get up.
Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. That's so cool.
That was a good one. More.
You and the princess exchange dozens of devastating blows. Sometimes you manage to strike first, and sometimes she tears through you before you have a chance to act. But more often than not, each of you fells the other in the same moment. And then you get up and do it again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again. We're all still here. This is all gonna be okay, isn't it?
He's gone.
What are you waiting for? I'm right here. Do you think this is...
What is this place?
Did we do this?
Huh. I didn't think we had it in us. But I guess that stuck-up control freak was right.
It's the end of the world, isn't it? It's the end of everything.
Far from it. We're still here. And she's still here too.
Still would.
I feel so tired.
There it goes. What was that one? Let's try the other one. Lie.
But you did think it, didn't you? I tried, you know. Yeah. But you did think it, didn't you?
Okay, that's that one. Yeah, we don't get a description of the episode, sadly. Was that everything? I don't think so, right? Like, there's still some.
You take.
Skip. It's like
Good. With a.
unlodge the blade.
You pull back on the blade's hilt, doing your best to free it from its sinewed prison. It collides with your ribs, and you hit the floor. Your ribs complain. You push yourself off the ground and attack the princess, trying to bait an opening. You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress. But you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening to be the last.
Follow me on Twitter for any updates in the stream. And oh my god. Oh, think about the stream. Hello, Thunkus. Hello, Thunkus. This is Slay the Princess. It's an existential masterpiece of a game. We've beaten one of the endings already, and we're just wrapping up, looking through a couple of things. We might do another stream on this just because there is, again, in Steam, there is 97 achievements for endings. After 10 hours of playing this, we've gotten 29. There is a lot to this visual, and it's all incredibly existential and beautiful. I've cried my fucking eyes out at so much of this. And here is a demon lady that wants to kill us. And we're also trying to kill her.
This weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her.
She's throwing us around like a ragdoll. I think overpowering her is a little out of the question.
I don't want this stream. You too. Me, shut up. Something wants back in the sleep. But it's like nearly 3 AM in Australia. Yeah, welcome while you use the stream. I'm using Larudo. So I get to do things I don't usually do. Like I can do the meme. I can do the meme. I can do the meme. Yeah, that's great. So Root has tons of new options for like all this stuff. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah. Welcome to Stream Raiders. Hope you enjoy this lovely, lovely session. And a little bit to go. Also, listen to this noise I made at this character. Yes, ma'am.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
I know I can make that noise. Don't ignore that noise. Ignore that noise. Ignore that noise. Once again.
Stone.
That's my good little bird. Now,
Ignore that noise.
Thank you, Jetpack, for the 12 months. Hell yeah, 1 year. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. 1 whole year. That's Jesus Christ. Margaret, look, I'm like this. I'm stuck like this. You're stuck with me. It's deal with it. Deal with it. Yeah. So, let's go back to a normal position that isn't this angle. A normal position. There we go. Let's just down we go. Down we go. Yeah. Let's see what else they have in store.
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
The princess's arm shoots forward, her palm wrapping around your head, fingers gripping your skull.
How disappointing.
She squeezes, the pressure unbearable as her fingers dig into your scalp. The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull and the sickening churn of what was your grey matter. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Wait, she has a third one?
You're on a path in the wood. If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there.
Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive. We died because you didn't have enough of it.
Wait, is this a third chapter 3 for this? This is the same. Oh, damn it. Okay. Welcome everyone to chat, by the way. Hello, how you doing? It's the same chapter 3, we have a different voice. Oh. Yeah, we had skipped it. Wait, so it's the same chapter, but there's just an alteration to it. Are you Wait, so does that mean there's like different endings? Because if it's the same chapter, that's an addendum chapter, that's on top of... How many layers to this are there? Because this is ridiculous, yes?
So what? You'd have us cower in a corner?
There are different endings based on voices. Fuck. Holy fucking shit. This game is insane. There is so much. Again, Raiders, let's just take you to a brief little explanation of how he started. Let's just go back to the first one.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something? Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat.
This is how it started.
She makes a compelling point.
What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare.
There's multiple voices to every single character. Everything is a different reality. Nothing is real, but everything is real. Everything is insane. This game is fucking incredible. So let's go towards one of the endings. This is a love story. As every single one of them, as you collect, coalesces into this.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Yeah, and sometimes your love language is expressed as an eternal fistfight with a demon woman. It happens now.
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's
This
woven
game is
into your
incredible.
nature,
It's
isn't it?
so incredible.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Again, this... I have to play it again because I just fucking bawled my eyes out before. Really just like...
Even as your eyes begin to open,
go through this. What was it?
if you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand.
Isn't
But
that
we
how you
cannot use words alone to
can say
grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Again, this is a love story. It's a horror story. It's so beautiful. This game is genuinely incredible.
You become nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. You are terrified of a power so far beyond you that it strips the meaning from your every action. But at the feet of that power, the dark parts of you cannot help
So this is
but
only
burn
one
away.
possible ending using
Your
one possible
inadequacy is
combination of
reduced to
characters and different
cinders by the
combinations of
blazing
voices.
light of the divine.
We have gotten only a small fraction, a third of the visible achievements. There's also secret ones, and secret endings that aren't even achievements, and different combinations of characters that lead to different dialogue decisions and all of this. God.
When I proclaimed my godhood and presented you with a place by my side in my new creation, you gladly took it. Without me, there is
So let's do this. And this one was you.
My threads, like yours, are unbroken.
And that's me.
She is me as much as I was her.
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart, and there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another. But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
Thank you.
I am aware of what it did to you. The understanding you've returned to me is a gift.
Again, this is just fucking incredible.
Your liver tried to stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
Blinded by
We
emotion.
were both taken by the moment. It was how things are meant to be. A shiver passes through you as
Yeah, let's get through this. Without redemption, I can understand. You've done everything you can make me understand your perspective. You keep dismissing me.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone. It's good to be here. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her,
sorry.
you need some way to get through all of that divine
There you
confidence.
go. That should be a bit better. Sorry, it's very late. Yeah, it's a love story.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there.
Again.
I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready? Then let's
Ready.
go.
Just... This is such a fucking beautiful game. And I really, really want to play more of it, but it's 3 a.m.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things? Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some
I love
windows.
this, and the mirror is gone. Because we've truly seen ourselves and the mirror broke.
You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really mentioned the windows, did he? There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
But we won't take it.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this
I think
far.
we can end today's stream on the ending,
Stairs.
which maybe
Do you remember
blow
the
my
first
fucking
time we
eyes
were
out
here?
in front of everyone again.
The first time we heard her voice.
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are. Hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different. Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
I don't want to be a god.
Honestly, me neither.
What if we just leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
And again, this one, I don't know. I always want to leave with you. I just didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door as we are. Just you and me. And just, oh.
I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Thanks for making all the hard choices along the way.
Princess follows, typically the base from behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend. Comfortable silence filling your space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. There's an energy in the silence. Electricity. The anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You can see a tension seize her. She's unsure of herself for the first time in a long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore. And she knows this. Yet she still is. And she crosses the room to the door outside. You follow her confident steps.
This is it. I have no idea what it's gonna be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
My heart. My heart. I love you.
I love you too. But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
Such a beautiful game. It fucking, oh. The Marcos are romantic. Of course I'm a fucking romantic. Have you ever fucking listened to me? Thank you all for coming to stream. Okay, let's zoom in. Alright. Thank you all for coming. I'm sleepy. It's 3 AM. I'm crying. I have my nose. They even make a playlist out of all your events. Oh. Members to the Discord and follow me on Twitter and subscribe to the stuff. It's really genuinely extremely beautiful. So let's right into whiskey. Thank you everyone so much for the follows and the enjoying stream. I'm gonna go collapse now. This is very beautiful. Like, by the game, it's genuinely incredibly beautiful. They're also doing an update to add even more. We barely got through a third of it, and it's just so incredibly, just insanely beautiful. I can't even begin to say how much I really, really enjoyed that. Like, that was genuinely beautiful. And there's still more that we didn't even get. I'm really looking forward to the update. I think we can play this on stream another time. I can't believe I'm crying so much. Okay. Let's rate whiskey. Crybaby Shark raid. There you go. I love whiskey. She's very great. So yeah, thank you. This is a very long stream. I've streamed for like 11 hours in total today. So tomorrow might be a bit delayed.
You someday find a tall lady that will treat you and care for you like a pet. Thank you. That's a dream of mine too. Thank you all for coming to stream. I appreciate it. Tomorrow's probably gonna be delayed. I'll see. Stay on today in Discord and Twitter. I'm usually live at 7 PM. So we'll see. But until then, good night. That's so fucking, such a fucking beautiful game. Holy shit. Dear Lord. Yeah, like the best thing that you can do is just play it. Just play it. Recommend it to your friends. Don't spoil it for them. Just tell them to play it.
Good night.
Oh, hey, Maiko! Thank you for the raid. Crybaby
God.
shark raid? Why was she a crybaby? What happened? What made her become a crybaby?
Ekval 321 wiggle.
Did the game... Wait a second, I have a plan here.